All right, good morning, everybody. Morning, good morning, morning. How's everyone doing? We looking good over here? Is my volume on? I think so. Okay. 5-1, if you can hear me. Okay. Think we are good. I think I know how to figure this out now. So basically we have to, if we divide the amount of 49 divided by 8, 2.5. Let's see. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Right now we're trying to figure out the correct ratio for these assemblers. So according to this, it's actually this is the correct way. 2.5 per one. Where'd all my settings go? There we go. Because if we add this one, now it becomes off balance. Okay, so we just need this one here. Now, how many of these do we need exactly? Morning, everybody. Let's say each one of these is going to craft. Well, we need 74 total. How many per belt? Four hundred 28 divided by 30 is 14 per belt. No, that's 14 belts total. 14 belts total. 74 divided by 14. 5 machines per belt. I don't know if that's correct or not. I guess we're gonna find out. One, two, three. Actually, this is wrong again. We're gonna need. Here it is. correct, right? .2. So we'll go a little bit more. So one more. Make this. Doesn't quite reach that last one. I think that'll be fine. We have to get this belt through now. So one side is going to be copper. I hope I have enough per line here. I should. The other side is going to be iron. Oh. Okay, now they have to feed into each one of these, so it's going to be probably something like this, but it's going to be crafting fast as hell. Try something like that, and then they have to feed into each one of these. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We're just trying shit out right now. And then gotta feed into each one of these. How much iron does this use? One per craft. Fuck it, we'll just use the stack inserter. I doubt we'll need it though. Oh, and then we need the output lane too, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need an output lane. There we go. Two minutes, chat. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to spin the wheel. 2 minutes to spin the wheel. This is only 8.4 per second. 7 in, 6 out. 7 and 6. That's way too. That's not enough. There's no way that's enough. Let's just copy this real quick and put this here. Get rid of this. We need to get it to where it'll use up an entire thing here. Where does it overlap perfectly? It's got to overlap perfectly somewhere. Oh, it's not over. It's not going to overlap right yet because this is still including this portion. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. It's time for a segment of Spin That Wheel. Okay. And it says play with no sound. Okay, currently I have no sound. Playing with no sound currently. It's so weird to play with no sound. Not that it really affects me in this game too much, but okay. Let's see. If we have these little modules here. Let's see here. Let's go to this portion. I want to just try and copy this as much as possible. What I need to do is I need to get it to where the max rate calculator tells me that I'm outputting a full belt. You may have to go do something else while this builds out. Let's bring this here just so it builds. Morning, everybody. Right now we are 8 minutes into spin 2. And right now I'm currently playing with no sound. How's everyone doing this morning? We're also trying to get this thing to build here so we can calculate with this rate calculator how much we're going to be making here. As soon as all these get placed, then yeah, we're missing a lot of shit. We're missing a lot of shit. Is this thing gonna build anytime soon as well over here? Give me a radar over here or something. Are you gonna go charge first? Come on, man. How are we doing over here? No beacons, no modules yet. No beacons, no modules yet. Need another one of these over here. We gotta extend our bot network for that. Let's go ahead and extend that here. And we can put that there. Is this almost built yet? Almost. It says we're missing 94 beacons. I think that's on the other spot though. Let's see where it puts us at now. $30 out? Is that what we want? We're also -7 though. We're also -7, which is probably not good. It's about 30 out, but we're also -7. So ideally, we need to add more copper cables in here to make this viable, I think. Got 1.7 per second times 16 machines. And we got 17 to 16. What does that mean? Oh, 17 to 16. Oh, okay, got you. So we're -71. We know this amount of assemblers is good. Hold on a second. We got to find the correct ratio here, guys. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So that's 30, and now we're down. We produce 3.2 per second. So if we're down, I'm thinking we just probably need to just live with it. To be honest with you, just live with it. I don't think it's going to affect us much having less copper cables. If these aren't running at full efficiency, I don't think it's going to affect us much, to be honest. I just kind of want to run it and see what happens, to be honest. Yeah, let's just run it and see what happens. I don't know if I trust that rate calculator to give me what I need. This one touches. I don't think the next one would touch. It'll touch that one though. Put these down here as well. This one here. So this will be the input for the copper cables. This is the input, or this here is the input for the iron. And this down here is the output for the green circuits. Now, if we did this correctly, it should be a full belt, right? If we did this correctly, it should be a full belt. Gotta power everything up now. We go here. Are we even going in the center? Yeah. So if we did this right, it should be full belts. everything should have power now. I mean, really, we're waiting on modules. Module 3s, but we should be okay. Okay, sound is back on. What shall it be? Shall it be the push-ups? Shall I have to eat hot sauce? What shall it be? You know what that is? That's called a free space. That means nothing happens. Suckers. Okay, let's hurry up and get this thing done, man. 2 spins in, nothing bad's happened to me yet. It's gonna get worse though. Okay, let's just connect that up, connect that up. I just want to see if it's gonna work good. Dude, that is fast. Dude, that is fast. I think the rate calculator is wrong. It's just I just want to see the throughput on it. I mean, it's outputting all to one side, which is not good. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop that. We gotta fix that. The way we fix that is by alternating which ones pull from which side. So instead of them having them output like this, basically we'll just make this in and out like that. We'll have a belt in the center. Morning, everybody. Okay, and now instead of this being here, it's just going to be on this side. And then we're going to put that there. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. Up and to the right, up and to the right. Why is it not? These guys should be outputting. Which ones are working consistently? And also, what is going on, man? Stop this. I need to figure out where this thing stops at. And why isn't this outputting to the right side of the belt? This one outputs to this side. This one should output to this side. Why is it not? Interesting. The other thing we could do is we could split the outputs. I don't know why we would have to do that though. Seems excessive. I mean, we could just make another section. So yeah, this is going to be there. What happens if we is there any way we can alternate the side? Not very easily. Don't really have the space to do a belt swap, belt side swap. So why is this not flipping to the other side? It should be. That's the only reason why I would make two, is if I can't get it to swap. Does anyone know why I can't get this to swap? Waiting for space. Waiting for space. Okay. Am I gonna have to do some jimmy-pokery? I don't know. Hello. Also, where's my building train? Over here. Do you have modules? I don't know. No modules here. Oh, there is modules here. Speed modules. And you're still making modules, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You got a whole one in here. Don't have to be quiet. Interesting. Because the one inserter's not outputting to the right side of the belt. I don't know why that is. Does it go on belt direction, not necessarily inserter direction? What if we did something like this? No, we can't do it that way either. The underground runs this way. Interesting. I don't know how to fix it. How do I swap this belt side? Says at 67. Go fuck yourself. I don't want free viewers. Okay. Hear that? You wanna know what that means? That means it's another time for another spin the wheel. What shall it be this time? Look up. Hop soft. Ready? See, this isn't really gonna work now because she's standing right there. But it says prank wifey. Okay, we're gonna have to respin this one, okay? If you know this coming, what does it say now? What does it say? Play with hands backwards. Okay, that's what we're doing. So it's not gonna be fun, but we're gonna endure it. Okay. Currently, I'm playing with my right hand on the keyboard. My left hand is on the mouse. And we have to do this for 10 minutes. Okay? Currently. We have to figure out how to swap these. I've got an entire audience trying to figure this out. My brain is not working. I don't know. I need to swap the belt side. I need to swap the belt side and I don't know how. I mean, is it really that bad to make another module and then just combine it later? Let's run this. Let's run this and see how far we need to go. How many of these actually fill up one side? seems like this one outputs sometimes, but really it doesn't. This is the last one here. Oh no, this one up outputted sometimes. Output full, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 to fill one side. Okay. Morning, everybody. We're currently playing with our hands backwards. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to work. And I have an audience in my house. So I'm thinking if we just... say we do that. Let's just get rid of the rest of this stuff. Because clearly this is all extra. Where's my exoskeleton button? There we go. Let's get rid of all that. So here we are, we have to get this. And we do not need this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. I should have a flood of bots coming this way. Yep. This should be the full belt. I have to do precise clicking with my opposite hand right now, guys. So then all we're gonna do is rotate this and butt it in here, and then go straight down. We need a power pole here and here. We also need inputs. We can figure out the belt ratios later. I just want to figure this out and make sure we're getting a full belt out of circuits. And this one is going to be iron. Okay. Did y'all remove that stuff yet? You did. Nice. Okay, good. So now what we can do, we can run this straight down to this chest and make sure we have a full belt. Actually, we don't even need that much. This one is still full. I think we'll leave it like that though, just in case, because it does get a little bit down, and I don't ever want space. I want it to be full all the time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Now that's one belt. We're not even fully moduled yet. I have modules in my inventory. I do. Okay. We're gonna need. Divided by 30. We're gonna need 14 of these. I'm probably just gonna build 15 just so we have enough. Let's copy this thing. Let's move it. Once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 9. Gotta make more space. Don't have enough space. Squeeze one more in here. $10. You guys can get rid of this one. Okay. 10. My calculator again. 28 divided by the belt count, which is 30. Still pointing my hands backwards. 14. We have 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to fit 4 more in here somewhere. We need to fit 4 more. And it's gonna annoy the freak out of me if I gotta put these on different sides. Okay, my hands are coming untied now. Oh. Okay. That was hard work, man. Okay. We are now on spin 4. Spades! Woohoo! Fuck you guys. Yay! I win. I'm a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, we got to get 14 of these things in here. Am I hungry? Yeah, you can speak, right? I'm not gonna eat right now. Thank you for asking, though. I will take some coffee if you don't mind. Thanks. We gotta fit 14 of these in here. That's just not an option. We gotta move the whole thing. We will. 14 of these have to be here. Yeah, 14 of these things has to be here. 1000%. 11, 12. Thank you. Come on, two more. The only other way I would allow them to be on this side is if we move 7 of them over there. Let's just get rid of this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of these ones. So now I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those there. Now we got to put 7 of these on this side. Just get rid of this. Oh wait, no, this one here has to stay. That has to stay. I gotta repaste this one. Here we go. Morning. Seven on this side. Now you want to know what would be nice? If we would just if we just flop the outputs to go in. We're gonna need that anyway. So give me a second. I just gotta switch this. You had the outputs going the other direction. This would be a lot easier, or a lot nicer for me. The output is here. Here we go. Gotta do the same thing to the other one, but we could just copy this over. We do the same thing. go. Yeah. Now we got to do this 7 times on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy this whole thing. Rotate. No, flip. Right? Flip or rotate. I think you want to do a rotate. Line it up, bring it over, and there you go. That should be 14. So now this one and this one are going to combine. I don't know where the outputs are going to come in at though. So if this is going this way, right side of the belt's going to be on the inside. This way. So they're going to combine down. There. Yeah. There. 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 This side over here, they're outputting to the right side, which is on this one up top. So now they're going to combine down. Yep. There we go. That should be our 14 lanes that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot, but it's okay. Grab this and move these over, so that way we can, you know, make sure our build radius gets where it needs to go. I have space over here too, so let's just build it over here as well. Here we go. Okay, now we've got to let this build. Everything should be within build radius. Go ahead and delete this thing. How much is in here? A couple of stacks, not too much. Just delete that. Yeah, everything's in build radius. we go. What shall it be this time? You have to solve a Rubik's Cube. So I have a Rubik's Cube right here. Yes, it is missing a green piece. And no, I have not solved this in months. Here we are. While this is building, we're going to solve a Rubik's Cube. Okay. We just got to mix this up. I'm not looking. Okay. It's mixed up. I'm not fast at this at all, but I do know how to solve it, apparently. I've done it a few times. Green and red. Oh, I went too far. Blue and orange. Okay. Now we got to get our middle layer. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not practice this. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Oh shit. Look at that. He's got two layers. Okay. Let's see. Got ourselves a yellow line. I think we got to swap some edges here. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, he remembers. He remembers. He remembers. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Okay, back to game. And I have coffee. Hello. You want to know what I need? I need like a little thing up here that tells me the last thing that I did. You know? How do we increase our production here for this stuff? Because we need a lot more of this. We gotta build a whole red circuit thing, a whole everything. Let's go see if we can bump this up a little bit more temporarily. Where's my taxi stop? All right, what can we do to boost this a little bit more? Got mining prod 7 now. Plus 60. It's a lot, bro. Where are we going on this? I mean, they're just cooking. They're just cooking. Could we beacon this somehow? We beacon these? Just squeeze a beacon in or two in here somewhere? Or maybe just give them speed modules. But they're cooking. Or maybe we just make more. Just take these two, the ones that I use. Just double it down here. Yeah, could we just do that? How do we have this going? We split it. Underground. And then brought it back. That should be fine like that. All right, so yeah, so this is going to allow us to have more modules. That'll just build. It's going to take away from our red and green here, but it's okay for right now until we get that going. Our base is kind of working overtime. Drawing 500 megawatts right now. And they still have to build this other one over here for the copper. Look at this. This space is pitiful right now. This part over here. It's like almost out. Look how grainy it is, you know? It's like I'm nearly almost done. And clean all these up here. How much do I got left in that thing? 3 mil, 8 mil, 3 mil, 2 mil. Okay. Okay. Yellow science is kind of lacking right now. Is there any way we can boost that? Look at our production. 1 minute. Everything should be about 60. Looks like red and yellow and green are not 60. Oh, I mean, nothing 60. Interesting. Even though it's backed up, it's not there yet. So what's the issue with these? Oh, the copper. The copper is the problem here. It's splitting. So what we have to do is output priority right, and then split it down again. That should help it. That should meander its way through there. We are getting more modules now, yes, I assume? Yes. This does not need to be there. Yep, that should be good. That should be good. Also, we need to make sure our beacon thing is okay. How many beacons are we making? We have no red circuits, so no beacons are being made. No red circuits. What is it to make beacons? Can we just make that real quick? Steel, copper cables, electronic circuits. I mean, what we really need to do is just reroute this to feed it back into the base somewhere else and run those other lines down. That's what we really need to do. Or just move everything. Oh crap! Here we go. What shall it be? What shall it be? Play with hands backwards again. Again. This is some bullshit. Don't worry. I'm playing with my hands backwards now, okay? Again. The heck? We got our modules now. Okay, we got plenty of modules now. We got, I don't know how many this is, but it's hold on, a green circuit. Hold on, green circuit. Hold on, green circuit. You coming in good? Hold on, green circuit. Why are you not coming in good? You're splitting off here. Let's just oh my goodness. We are currently playing with our hands backwards, determined by the wheel spin. Output priority right. That should fix that issue. I need this to be a full belt coming through here, which it should be, because half belt or a full belt to a half of one belt should be a full belt. There we go. It's getting it down there now. That should be good. We have to get our beacons working again. Otherwise, making the modules is pointless. So what can we do to get this to have some red circuits? I mean, theoretically, we could just route, because I don't want to stop this yet because I want the patch to go away. We could just route this down and keep it tied into this main belt like it is now. This iron comes in here now, right? It's not fully, the arrow is not there anymore for the input priority, but that's the way it was before. What is actually happening here though? Because one side is full, the other side is not. And that's because I'm splitting off and going to the mall, which is only happening like that because I'm making a bunch of stack inserters. Okay, interesting. How do I temporarily solve this problem? I could temporarily bring a train over here and just train in one stop of copper or of iron, and an input priority from this. I think that might be the best solution for right now until that patch is gone. So what we can do temporarily is over here. Let's see. Let me bring this. Where is my plate unload? Plate unloading. Can we fit this somewhere? Like with a turnaround. If we remove these power poles and move around some of this piping, we could probably get it to work. This is going to be temporary. Let's see. Let's get rid of that stuff. My belt. My bot work reached there? Yes, it does. Okay. And then I just want to bring this station. I mean, it could be there by itself because I'm not going to have any other train going through there except for one train. And it's going to have one train called, and that's it. Plate unloading. And then what it can do is it can have its own little cul-de-sac area specifically for helping out this bus line here while we get situated. And this is just temporarily until this fully depletes. This line here fully depletes. And then we can route our belts backwards. Alright, this is going to be iron plate drop. You're going to call one train. You're going to call one train only. Okay, good. You're going to come through here. I have this signaled all properly, so it should be fine just to connect this in here like that. Yep, and then I just bring this around to this portion. Let us signal it. That should be good. Good enough. And now we have to run these belts up, which I just need to have a basic unloading station, which I've already done 1,000 times. And it needs to go from a 4 to a 2, which I think I have a 4-2 here. Should be a 4 to 2 here. That's 4 to 2 unload or loading. I'm gonna get 4-2 loading. But we can copy this one. Right? Bring this over here. Get rid of these lights. And we don't need this. We only need a 2. Currently playing with both hands backwards, determined by the spin the wheel. So my precise movements may not be so precise. Okay, there we go. Now temporarily we just have to run that up and tie into this. So if we wanted to do that now, we can. There we go. Now what we can do is we can put a splitter here, and we're going to input left. So it's still going to use the full throughput of that mine, but this is going to supplement after that because we desperately need iron to our hub and everything. And now it's going to jump And actually, oh, there we go. Another session of spin that wheel. You guys ready? You ready? What that says, right? I was dreading this one. This says we have to eat a spoonful of hot sauce. Oh, crap. Okay. We have the hot sauce and the spoon. I'm gonna get hiccups from this. Okay. This spoon clean. I'm gonna get hiccups from this. I already know it. Spoonful of hot sauce. Okay, there we go. It's like taking medicine. It's like taking medicine. It's like taking medicine. I hate hot sauce. It's like taking it to the face. Coffee. Coffee. You guys like this cup? Got this cup for Father's Day. I think it was last year. Or this year. Hopefully that one never comes up again. Oh God, okay. At least my hands are back to normal. Okay. Now we're gonna connect this here. Same thing. Oh, my mouth is still on fire. There the hiccups go. The hiccups. The hiccups. The hiccups. The hiccups. They always come when I eat hot stuff. Oh God, they're still there. The hiccups. Why are these not building? We gotta run our new belt here. Guys, if you're just joining, spin the wheel happened. And I had to eat a spoonful of hot sauce. And now my face is on fire. And I have the hiccups. Oh God. My face is on fire. I almost got hit by that train. Anyways, this is gonna help us supplement some of our iron production here. Because we need things. And it's gonna put priority here. It's still gonna drain the mine like I want. Oh god. Yes, it's just Tabasco sauce. Or what is it? Cholula sauce. Cholula sauce. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a train. I'm gonna get hit by a train one of these days. Better reconnect this stuff. This is... It's very hot sauce. Here we go. Oh, come on. My whole body's in a fits right now. Oh god. I have no power going to my oil. Reconnect that. There we go. Now we have power. Coffee. Hey. How do you eat this hot sauce? This stuff is hot, man. The game voted I eat a spoonful of hot sauce and it's still burning my mouth. Yeah.
And you're complaining this bad?
Yeah, it's hot, man.
You have hiccups?
Yeah. And my nose is running. Well, we got iron now. That should help everything. That should help the green circuits. That should help all that stuff. So we should at least start getting some red circuits in. You know, the trickle that we had here. We're gonna be getting low on plastic again for some reason. Is that plastic and silver coming back? Yeah, it's coming back. I am gonna get hit by that train. Guaranteed it. What's that? Where's all the iron going? I just added iron. And now it's going places I don't want it to go. Where's it going? This is like full here. I need to split again. I need you to do that, please. Oh, no, no, no. I need output priority left. Should be good. We're starting to get a lot more in now. We're going to input priority right here. I want that mine drained as fast as possible now. So everything that we can use from it, we need to. We have modules coming in now. Yes. We need beacons. We need beacons. Still need red circuits. We need red circuits for. That hot sauce woke me the hell up. I was still sleepy. We are getting there. It's not quite what I would like. I mean, the issue is the iron here. Now we're not even using the full thing. I mean, do I need iron for anything else over here? Well, yeah, I need iron for them all. So really, that two lanes of iron is just going straight to the mall, straight to this, straight to circuits. And then, I mean, all this is just overbuilt for robots. I don't know why I built that much, but I did. I mean, are we still getting stuff over here done? No, everything is on hold right now because we're not producing. We are not producing. We're not producing beacons. Same thing with this one. Not producing beacons. We may have to. Well, we got red circuits now. No, we don't. No, we don't. We're still trickling them in. I mean, they're slowly backing up again. Can we just give this full input? There we go. Another spin. What shall it be? Please no hot sauce. Please no hot sauce. Please no hot sauce. That says eat spoonful of mustard. Now you have to eat a spoonful of mustard. What the heck? All right, we have our mustard, yellow mustard. I do like mustard, but I've never had just mustard by itself, so eating a whole lot of stuff today. Oh, I got the little juice out. Ugh. What is that? Ugh. Ugh. It's juicy. Oh, it's farting. Okay, that's your mustard. Does that satisfy? Does that satisfy? Yes. Hot damn, that tastes like a hot dog on a summer day. Ugh. It's only 9 a.m. Mustard and coffee. It's got a weird taste. Oh god. Let's continue. Let's continue. Hot sauce and then mustard, huh? Well, we're getting red circuits now. That's good. That's good. I don't know if I could deal with that. Not having red circuits. What else is those red circuits going to? No, these are just feeding into here. I don't need this. This doesn't need doesn't even need to be connected. I need that to back up. I need full throughput to this area. Really, you could output priority right, to be honest. Yeah, you could do that. I'll reconnect you down here because I do want you to overflow. Input priority right. I do want you to overflow. That mustard's nasty. All right, self. I'm never eating mustard again, man. Never gonna eat mustard again. Why you do this to me? We have beacons now. That's good. We have beacons. And we have modules. That's good. Let's get the trees out of my way, please. Oh, we just launched a rocket! Woohoo! How many rockets have we launched? Products finished 50? Does that mean 50 rockets have been launched? I think so. I think that means 50 rockets. We should start getting some stuff here now. What's going on here? Why is this plastic dwindling? Why is this plastic dwindling? So I'm running out of petroleum. Why? I'm just not making enough. Oh god. Oh, my stomach kind of hurts. It doesn't matter. It can just be like a. I don't think it matters all that much. Unless that's what's preventing us from full forward putting red circuits, which looks like it is. I mean, not really. It's still using all the cables. I don't know. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Looks like our iron is backed up now. Now we're just dealing with a copper shortage. It's always been like that though. At least we got red circuits back. I'm gonna take some of these. I'm gonna put these in this. I want this to be working around the clock. There we go. Now it's working around the clock. Eventually it'll all fill in. Let's go check on it. See what happens. We are slowly getting there. Slowly. We can connect all the lines up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lines. And we have 14 of these. Copper, that's all that copper goes to. It's those. There will be a little bit of iron that goes to sulfuric acid, but we're not going to worry about that too much. It's only 2.1 a second. It's like one half a belt. Not even a half a belt. So what we'll do is we'll make a 16 to 14 split type of deal. Get rid of all this. Is there a? Oh, we'll have 2 lines left over, basically. I'm not going to worry about balancing it. Copper goes in the left side here. So yeah, this is basically what we're going to do all the way down. I have no power down this whole line here. There we go. That's all we're gonna do. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And actually, I think it's yeah, see, this is gonna split. Each line is gonna have to split twice. Cause it's not to 14, it's to 27 or 28. The 28 lines that we have to split this to. Same thing with the iron. The other thing we could do is just route it back on itself. So we could just rid of that. Just have it go like this and then reroute it backwards. Like that. That's probably the cleanest solution. I just wonder if it's gonna have the throughput for that whole entire line. It should. It should. If we do this, It should. 26, but means we're under. So we might go ahead and do that. For all of them. Here we are. Again, 10 minutes later. What shall it be? She's not.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Which cutter? Big blue one.
I've been sitting in the sun for. He's gonna go get the gun for us.
I can't find the balls.
This ball's.
Oh. You're beating this.
Guys, and what's gonna happen is bloody murder. And mom's gonna come running out. Okay? And then while she's over there helping you guys off the ground, I'm gonna go over the top. Okay? Go by doors. Just scream.
And your son's Jimmy.
Oh, we try. Okay. There we go. What's up? Okay. Well, we tried. We attempted the prank wifey. It didn't go very well. Okay, no more screaming. We attempted the prank wifey. Yes.
There's one map out.
Thank you.
Kind of on the floor.
Let's get our iron hooked up on this side now. Now that we have the now that the production is fixed, it's gonna go a lot faster, hopefully. What the? Oh no. Again? Oh no, it's dropping. Oh no, it's dropping. Oh no. We're having a power problem. We're having a power problem. It's progressively getting worse. Why am I having low fluid? Is it just the long stretch? It might be. I might have to add more pumps in here. Okay. Where are my pumps? I only have 12 pumps. Oh, it came back. Came back, but it's not going to be there forever. I need more pumps. Need to copy this. go. Come this way. I need pumps. I need pumps. I need pumps. I need pumps. Okay, you can go back now. There we go. We gotta try to get this water like moved through. This should be full water now, right? Yeah, there's a lot more water here. Water, water, water all the way around now. Low fluid input. Oh gosh. I mean, that's slowly ramping up down there. I wonder if as it ramps up, it'll start producing more. You see, because the water here is good. Water here is not good. How does this steam? Oh, it connects with underground. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What shall it be? Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! Why did you do this to me again? Oh, and I gotta deal with a power problem. Oh, come on, man. Eat spoonful of hot sauce. Oh, this is not good. Oh god. Power problem. Are you coming back or no? It doesn't look like it. Some of these are full, some of these are not. Why? Why are some of these full and some of them aren't? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we are dead. Oh no. Oh no. We are dead everywhere. These still have fuel, but they're not producing anything because we don't have power to the pumps. Oh, this is not good. We're gonna have to go through and disconnect everything. So, let's see here. Everything, all these connections along the whole railway. What I need to do actually just run its own dedicated line up to this. Let's do that right now. Oh, that hot sauce got to me. Right now we have a major power problem. Yeah, see, we can't have it meander through too much of stuff. So we got to go right now. We have an all base power outage right now. We're gonna run a dedicated line down to our steam power to fix it. I wonder why that line didn't fix it. Like, when this was connected here, how come that didn't work? Yes.
I'm coughing and I can't stop coughing.
Go speak to mom. Go find mom. I'm busy right now.
I'm just gonna get some water.
Okay. I wonder why that didn't fix it. Where is... that thing, right? Yeah. Gonna move it over here. Need to get some copper cables. Do I have copper? I do have copper on me. Okay. I think that goes like that. Now we can delete this. Connect this up normally. Oh no, actually we don't want that. We only want these connected to this line. Yeah, that should be correct. And then this entire line can never be changed. So I cannot have this anywhere else, like connected to anything else except for the nuclear facility. Right now everything is charging and moving again. I have so many roboports. How was your prank? I've had to eat hot sauce twice now. I've had to eat hot sauce twice. Oh, we're having a major power problem right now. So I'm running a dedicated line. Because the problem is once power dwindled down, the inserter stopped inserting the fuel and the pump stopped pumping the water. And then we were in big trouble. So right now we're trying to get that solved. I need to somehow connect this like through here. But come on, man. How did I get hit by the train again? Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Give me a train. I need fuel. I walk so slow, man. I think it was here. I died by the train. I'm still having power problems. Yeah, we are still having power problems. Okay, there we go. Copper cables, please. I don't need this one. Disconnect that one. Disconnect this one. Disconnect this one. So now these should not be connected to this one or these ones. Oh, this one here. There we go. Now we can follow this up. Yeah, see, they cross, but they don't connect. This line here goes straight to this. That's all that's there, right? Yeah, okay. We have to cross this line now. Disconnect that one. Disconnect this one. So you just connected to this, and then disconnect that one. So how do we do this to where it only powers the pumps and the inserters, but the main power is still producing? So the steam turbines is actually the thing that produces the power. So we can run this to here. Disconnect this. This from this. Still have a connection here, right? Yeah, you still have a connection there. Disconnect this from this. Disconnect this from this, and you can't really do it like that because these use that there. I'm trying to isolate the inserters. Can't really do that, can we? So what we're gonna have to do is isolate just the entire power station. We have a dedicated line from our shit here. And for some reason now we're producing a lot more power. Why is that? Spin it again. Spin again. Okay. For this one, gotta balance this cup on my head. Okay? If it falls, we have to respin. And it's gotta last 10 minutes. Until the next one. I get it at least somewhat right. I got hair, you know. I must be very careful not to let the cup fall. Feels like it's gonna fall any minute now. We need to figure this out because this is extremely low on power. Like some of these are not even producing. And I don't know why, but some of these here are not even producing enough fluid. Like some of these are not even full. Full here. Kind of full here. Kind of full here. 60, I mean 60 is okay. 40 is not okay. 37. So why don't we just add another pump here, another set of pumps here. How many pumps do we have on us? 44. It's happening again. It's happening again. There is a cup on my head. I'm trying to be very still. Our base is running out of power. My mouth is still on fire from hot sauce. And it looks like my cup is gonna fall here soon. If the cup falls, I have to re-roll the spinner. I think it's falling. There it goes. Oh man. Okay, we gotta re-roll the spinner now. Here we go. Ready?
It worked out in my favor.
That says free space. Fuckers. All right, we got to fix this power problem, man. How do we do this? The problem is the water is like losing its pressure throughout. We could put it like right here, maybe. Why? See, they're all the same length. Why is one lower than the other? This one is full. Why? I mean, do I just need to like... What if I take them like halfway through and combine them? Like, what if I do this here? Would that help? Like, even it out? Just do this again a few more times. Like, let's do this here. See if that helps even it out some. Okay. Because we need water for sure. If we're not getting full water throughput, then it's no point. Still not even. Still barely any water. I don't know how to get this water to these nuclear facility, to this nuclear facility. I have so much water coming here. The issue is not the pumps, it's the length of pipe that we have. Right now it says 80, but here it says 30 on some. Why? As soon as it jumps, it loses like half pressure. Like, look at the pressure difference between this pipe and this pipe. Why is it such a large jump? 44 to 38. That shouldn't do that, right? 44 on the right side of this underground, 38 on the left side. Now you stack that up over this entire length, that's going to lose a lot. But if you notice here, does it still do that across the one? Kinda, like right here to here. $50. It actually goes up in pressure to 52. Well, it's going to go up in pressure because this is. That doesn't make any sense. This point here is actually higher in pressure. Doesn't make much sense. I think they're changing this in the new update anyway. The quality of life update. This shouldn't do this anymore. This should be 100% full all the time now. But still, it's still a problem for us nonetheless right now. The issue is the pumps are pumping slower because the power is not 100%. Because, no, because they say electricity pump is working 100% right now. See, this whole entire half of this is not even working. I don't really have another water source. Here we gotta spin again. Woohoo! Here we go. You ready? Ready? Last time you guys got gypped. Oh, again, bro. This is the third time I've had to eat hot sauce. What are y'all doing to me? What the? Come on, man. Okay. I got the Cholula. I got the spoon. Again, this is the third time I've had to eat hot sauce. Here we go, a spoonful. Internally, my body is hurting. Internally. This is not good. Okay. We've spun the wheel 11 times. And I'm over it, let me tell you. Over it. Turn that off. No more wheel. No more wheel. We have water now? The whole thing is working now. My body is hot from the hot sauce. Maybe that's good now. I don't know. They're all working. Everything is working. Everything is slowly building up on Steam. Except for this one. This one's slowly going down. Oh, there it went. 23.1, 23. Oh, maybe we'll leave it now. See what happens. More consistent now. There we go. Where's our train? That hot sauce is like a to the face, you know? Two of them. At least we're good on power now. We got a little bit more power out of it, 1.7 instead of 1. Let's connect our iron up. Our iron's gonna go in this belt. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 14 of these. So we're gonna have to do some fancy belt work here. What kind of balancers do we have available to us? We have an 8 to 8. We need to go to 14, so we need a something to 7, 6 to 7. Yeah, I think a 6 to 7 would get us where we need to go. 6 each side, 7 on each side. Yep, I think so. 6 to 7. We did this. Does this hop over the entire thing? No, it does not. So we're gonna have to do that here. Six to 7. we go. Flip it, rotate it. No. No. Not that. I want it to line up with this on the left side. Because we can change these ones a bit easier. There we go. Okay, now we have our lines. We have 14 lines here, right? Yes. Go. Oh, now we have to get these other lines put in to the other side. So these are going to go to this side. These are going to go to this side. Let's get those ran. So we're going to have to go under. Under. And then the rest of these are going to go under. One iron has to come over this way. So one iron's going to go under. Under. This is going to be a spaghetti mess. But theoretically, theoretically, I should be able to just pretty much copy the same type of setup all the way down until all the lines are gone. Out of power again. Motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. How? You have fucking 10 pumps, dude. How are you still low on water? I don't understand. You know what? Fuck it. I don't like nuclear. We're going to solar. We're going to solar. No path destination. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Let's make sure our solar panels are up to snuff. I want to start placing down some solar blueprints. And we're probably not going to design our own for this one. Simply because I don't want to. But we're gonna go way out in the field, probably somewhere. How much solar panels do we have? A lot. Accumulators, a lot. Okay. We have substations. Let's bump our substation production up. Let's bump this to 200. Now we have to go out and find a spot to do this. I want to use up some of the empty space we have. So like these areas that I'm not really gonna be able to fit anything in. And this area here, I kind of just want to have stuff fill in there. But the problem is the other issue we're gonna run into is having bot networks there. So we kind of need to find a spot where they can just expand out. Let's go to this portion. I want to see what's down below. Let's turn the siren off for right now. Yes, we know it's down. Alerts. That siren is there to let me know that there's a problem, and yeah, there's a problem. So, I just want to see if there's anything like relatively close to down here. I mean, the other option is to use Spidertrons to build our solar panels instead of a train. I mean, we could just build over this. I don't really give a shit about that. We have plenty of fuel. This is a nice big area, right? If we just kind of just go straight down, over and up, I think we could probably work with that. How much solar panels would I have to have? So yeah, I think I have a blueprint in here for that. I do not. Do not have a blueprint. Where did it go? Let's see. Let's find one. This produces. Trying to find the exact number. I don't really know. Doesn't really tell me. It's pretty standard solar blueprint, right? What up, gamer? What's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where's our building train? Outpost train. Let's do this. Let's plop this down. How you doing? Our bot network come all the way over here? Ooh, that's a problem. I do not want them connected. I do not want them connected. Oh, and the other thing I have to... Oh, yeah, the main bus is going to run through here. We can't use that. Yeah, we can't do that. We have to find another spot. Let's... I don't even know. Just gamering. Nice. Right now we're trying to find a spot to put solar panels down because I'm tired of this. This nuclear facility keeps running out of water. Checking out a gamerize before I gamify myself into a good game. It's a tongue twister. Wouldn't really consider myself a gamer. Just, I don't know. Guess I am gaming per se. Why don't we put it here? Why don't we go over there? I mean, I do want to have a healthy amount for right now. Where's my fuel? Really gonna use trees? I guess we're gonna use trees. This game is pretty cool, man. What's going on here? Oh, that's right, because I have another train over there. Da-da-da. That's why I said I'm not a gamer. Because I do stupid stuff like this. Yeah, this game is pretty cool, man. Right now we're just trying to we're gonna get some solar panels going because I've already had one major power outage today for my nuclear facility going out, and we cannot have that again. Like the entire base went down. The entire base went down. Actually, that's not even the right blueprint anymore. It's gonna be this one. This building train is pretty cool. It's a little bit slow. I think I'll want to try to get eventually, once we get blue circuits done, I want to try to get the Spidertron builders going. I think those might be pretty cool too. So what we can do is we can take this blueprint from someone that is way much smarter than me. Normally I do build my own shit, but this time I'm not. I'm not building this. But we are designing completely from scratch our own blue circuits. So give me credit where credit is due, okay? And actually, we can just start from. Just make sure we're not going to build anything here again. Just double check. What we can do is we actually just place this from the sky if we wanted to. I kind of just want to go up and over and down. Just make one big square. Just like this. The day that my bots will run faster than me, so I don't have to stop and wait for them. The only thing we have to do on this is kickstart it with, you know, just a couple of logistic bots. And now they'll start working the way they need to. I don't know how much each one of these produces, but you can connect it there. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. So this will just build over time. There's already solar panels on the train. You guys missed spin the wheel earlier. I don't know if you guys were here for that or not, but if you weren't here, you guys missed spin the wheel. I had to eat hot sauce 3 times and hated life. I still hate life. I still taste the hot sauce. Start with this. This is gonna put a strain on our base for a little bit, but over time we should start seeing a power improvement. I wonder how much power that's going to give us. Oh, I got trapped. I got trapped. Every Sunday is terrible. Monday is next on the hate list, as I don't feel like remembering work. Yeah. Well, let's not talk about work, because I got to go to work tomorrow too. The worst thing about being at work is that I can't play Factorio. That's the worst thing. So now this is just going to build over time. This train will just keep getting called here until this is done, I guess. The one thing that I don't like about the building train is that when these are all the same name, it's going to go to the closest one that's open. Really, I need to figure out exactly how much to set this for. Right now it's for 59. I don't think that's the correct number, because right now we're at 59. And we are not requesting any more. So it should be, if it's greater than or equal to 59, or less than or equal to 60. No, that should be correct. 58. Less than or equal to 58. Disable. No. Enabled if you're less than or equal to 58, right? Are you requesting anything? You're requesting bots. That's it. Now these are going to input more than what I have. Like I have these set for 100, but there's probably more than 100 in here. And the reason that is because I use stack inserters on these for a reason. Oh no, these are filter inserters. These are not stack inserters? I thought they were stack inserters. Oh. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of the stack size. I have the stack size up, that's why. I don't limit the stack size, that's what it is. But let's go back and check out the green circuit thing we've been working on. That'll keep working as we're going. Up here, we have this. This is my own designs, okay? So if I'm doing it wrong, let me know. But I'm trying to figure out how to use beacons and modules. And I think I figured out what works for me. So we're gonna figure this out together. Right now, all we have to do is we have to basically just split all these lines up to where each one of these will go, and we'll get green circuits out. We should end up with 2 copper lines extra, I think, based off of this. Why is this out of power? Oh, I disconnected the power from it, that's why. Just run this straight over here. So that should unload everything. So we've got copper and iron going to this one, copper and iron go to this one. Now we have to get the copper coming out and going over to this one, which is going to come in right. It's going to come in here. It's going to come in right here. And it's going to be from this line. Then we have to get iron coming in through this line here. It's going to be a little bit of spaghetti, but you know, a little spaghetti's never hurt anybody. This can come straight up over, and now all we have to do is jump all these. Go. Okay, now all those have lines. We have to do the same thing for this one. So this one is going to get iron. This one over here is going to get copper. There we go. Now this is not going to work at full throughput yet because we don't have all the modules in there yet. We're still working on that part. I think this is going to have 2 lines of copper left over. I don't exactly know what we're going to use it for. Okay, so then copper goes here. Iron goes here. Oh. There we go. Now we gotta do this, 6 more times. But eventually we'll get there. Yeah, copper here. And then we have to work out how to get the green circuits out, which theoretically we could just replace the lines as we come out. If we wanted to do it like that. No, 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 no. Connected the wrong one. This is copper on this side. Iron comes to this one. This side, right. Now it looks like I'm losing copper, but I'm not really losing copper. I have to rotate some of these around. So you see how I have the copper feeding back in? I have to rotate some of these back, and then I have to do the same thing with the iron. They have to feed back in on itself on the other end. Where was I at? Iron here, right? There we go. So do you guys play Factorio, or do you just watch people play? Actually a really fun game. Takes a lot of practice, Takes a lot of practice. Not only do you have to learn the controls and all that, but you have to learn how to, how the stuff actually works. So it can get tedious sometimes. Is this where I need to go? No, it's not. See, I almost made a mistake here. Almost made a mistake. Pretty sure I did it correctly. And this one here needs copper. Where's my copper line? Did I do it wrong again? I did it wrong, didn't I? I'm getting confused. My screen went weird. Just watch. I'm terrible at factory games, but I really like them. It could have been my screen went weird. It could have been a bit rate or something dropped out. It tends to do that sometimes. This game has a lot of pixels on it, so it sometimes it buffers out through. I think I fucked it up somewhere. Iron. Doesn't this need copper too? Yeah, the iron. Yeah, that's what I'm doing is copper. What the fuck am I talking about? Copper here, right? No clue what. Oh, just refreshing to add. Okay, sorry. I think I got fucked up somewhere. I got fucked up somewhere. Hold on one second. Got iron coming in this way, which is correct. Copper coming in this way, which is correct. Because at the end here, it's going to loop. So it's going to loop. So these two are together. We're just going to mark these. These two are together. These two are together. These two are together. So this group gets one set. Iron and copper. 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 Right here. See, I'm getting fucked up because this is... right here. This has to be copper. But then copper went in here. Why? I don't think this line here is correct. This line is not correct. This line is not correct. Yeah, this is not correct either. This one goes in this way. No, it doesn't. That's fucking copper. Oh my gosh. This goes in this way. Iron goes in this way. Right, and then these have to come down. They're gonna jump here. This one comes down, up, and over. That looks correct. Now this line here, this has to be copper. And that means this line here is iron. Imagine your little bit of confusion, but 99 times more, and that's me anytime I play Factorio or Satisfactory. It's okay. We're leaving? Where are you going? Going shopping? Okay. Be safe. It's okay to be confused. The game is about figuring stuff out, seeing what works. You know, you don't always have to build what other people build because, at the end of the day, if you don't understand what you're doing, then are you really playing the game, or are you playing like somebody else would play? Like me, I don't think anyone's ever done this before, you know, but that's what makes it fun. Now this one, yeah, I'm right, I'm gonna have 2 left over. Now these are just gonna go boop. Just like that. Copper's gonna go here. Or iron's gonna go here. Just to continue, these are going to jump over. Okay, I think that's everything hooked up on the front side. We got to go to the back side now and hook everything up. Copper on this side is already hooked up. We got to figure out how to hook up the iron. The iron has to loop around, has to go from here to here. I think if we just... like that, I think that will be good. What we can do is we can copy this. It's going to be the same all the way down. Then all we have to do is place these. No, that's the wrong way. We also have to go back and reverse everything. I think that's correct. Yeah, so now we have to go back and reverse all of these irons. Can I copy and paste this and it'll reverse it, or no? It will, that would be amazing. No, it won't. It will not. So I have to reverse the copper and the iron from this one. When I built it, I didn't think about switching it up before. Painful, yep. I just delete the whole row. Yeah, but the bots are so slow, man. They're not I'd have to do that from this side all the way to the other side and then delete everything, and then yeah, the bots are not fast enough. Dyson Sphere program is the only one I've got any real time into, but I do infinite resource nodes. I got pretty far. Didn't realize my entire factory is protected by 4 massive walls of turrets provided by one ammo maker. I've never played that game before. Dyson Sphere program. So you're saying it's faster to just delete the whole thing? Is Dyson Sphere 1.0? Yeah, I have no idea. I know Satisfactory is 1.0. You're saying it's faster to delete the whole thing? I don't know, man. These bots are slow. The way the station is set up is the storage thing is here, so they're gonna have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think it'd be faster, to be honest. I mean, luckily we can walk between here. It may or may not be easier, but it'll be less tedious for sure, yeah. Probably less likely to make a mistake too, huh? I wish the copy paste would have worked. And I still don't even know if this is going to produce me full circuits yet, all the circuits that I need. I'm using Factorio calculator, but I'm not sure if the I'm not sure if the website is correct when you put in when you put in the beacons. I don't know if it knows how to calculate it with beacons. No, the Chinese need to work faster on that game. Is that game a good game? I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Only positive thing about Dyson, no negative things ever. I've never played it myself. Feel like it, but I'm just very bad. Like, when you say bad, what is your determination of bad? I mean, because, oh, what's interesting is these are backwards. That's interesting. I built this wrong. This actually has to go up. I hadn't really encouraged bugs in my time, or encountered bugs in my time playing it, yeah. But yeah, encountering bugs is not a very good thing, but I guess every game has bugs nowadays. So theoretically, we already have this built over here. Now, besides reversing the belts, you could technically just borrow this and technically just do this, right? I don't plan very well. My factory brain hasn't been developed as per my turret story. I'm not even sure if my factory brain is developed, to be honest. If that's what you want to call it. This is like the first base that I've had where I didn't have to move the main bus 4 times, you know? Speaking of main bus, how is the solar panels coming? Very, very slow. You're actually turned off. You're not requesting anything. You're turned off. Why are you not pushing stuff through? You have no power. We're low on power, but you have no power. You're not producing power. You don't have substations. Are substations in the blueprint? That's one thing you can't do either on this game is change blueprints while you're away. So now I have to go all the way down just to check it. I hope they change that when Space Age comes out. You know, you'll be on another planet and you gotta, let's say you gotta add something to this. Let's say you gotta add something to this, right? I hope they make it to where you can change this. Just easily just click on and add something to it. Because that would be pretty annoying to have to come all the way back to change that. Let's see, solar panels. I don't think you're actually wanting. It's gonna be in with the power poles. Yeah, I'm not requesting substations. Substations. Let's do 50 of these. So now you'll turn on, right? Oh, you're not. So you have 59. There you go. Ooh, almost got hit. Let's go back up here. Bro, I'm approaching 3,000 hours of Factoria and never ever use circuits. Circuits make things easier. Like the outpost train that I have, it just works, you know. Like I have several different things going right now. I have this thing going, this thing is building, this stuff is building, I have the solar panels building. I don't have to monitor any of it because all I do is place this blueprint down and the bots handle it. I use them on like pumps so the fluids go in the right direction. I use them, let's see, let's go over here, let's turn this off. I use them when I'm doing cracking. So let's say if I have enough fluid in here, it will crack it, right? But over here I still need light oil for my solid fuel. So what I do is I have these running all the time, and then over here with my cracking, this cracks when it's below a certain amount, and then I have another section up here that cracks if I have way too much, you know. So basically that's what I use circuit for over here. I don't use too much circuits and fluids. I use circuits to determine all of my stops. All of my stops are circuited. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Where was I at? I think I was fixing these lines. Oh, lines are fixed. Okay, well then I was... There we go. This is what I was doing. That's not gonna work. These are not exactly flipped, so we're gonna have to redo it on this side. Just gotta copy those all the way down now. I mean, even I wouldn't even consider myself like a pro player. You know, this is kind of like this used to be the game that I kind of like just go back and forth to, but recently I've been really liking it. So I'm gonna continue to play it for a little bit longer. And that should get everything down now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't really heard much of Dyson Sphere Program. I've seen videos of it online, but I haven't really watched anything. Like I've seen of it online. I played Satisfactory for a little bit. I don't understand Satisfactory. I don't understand how they want us to use one node to operate the entire base. I was never like that. And I guess I try to compare it too much to Factorio, where you can, like, if you run out of resources, you can just go tap another node. But there's like limited nodes on that map, you know. So it's kind of confusing sometimes. Damn, you got me wanting to play Dyson again. Go play it, bro. Go play it. Develop your factory mind, as you like to say. I don't know. Factorio will always have a special place in my heart. I couldn't even remember the first time I built a base, right? But all I can tell you is it took me like 150 hours to even launch my first rocket, to be honest. Gotta make sure all these lines have stuff going down them. I gotta reinstall it while it's only 5 gigs. My internet doesn't work with Steam or Xbox right now, so I need a hotspot. Probably use a hotspot on your phone or something, you know? I think that's everything. So now what we need to do is, let's reverse this. Now we need to get these lines out and up. How are we gonna do that? I mean, the other thing we could do is just bring them up on the sides through this way. But it would look pretty cool to have them like replace the lines as they come out, you know? Like if I could somehow fit these two lines in here, that would be pretty dope, you know? So specifically for this one, for this side, in order to do that, I think we need to go this way. Kind of replace up and over. So we can, well, it's gonna have to go up one more, I think. So we can jump over and then end up over here somewhere. Now we should be able to jump over and replace lines as we go. This one's not going to reach, but we can go as far as we can. Now this should work, right? spaghetti looks kind of cool when it's planned out, you know? It's a plain spaghetti. It's like if we go to a 5-star restaurant and they're serving spaghetti and it's got like, you know, like the gourmet meatballs and stuff. That's what this is, you know? Get hit by a train. Okay. I got you, boo. There you go. That was the splat. Oh my gosh, I walk so slow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We have to go all the way back now. Wish I had a teleporter. Very delayed splat, yeah. It wasn't a full splat, okay? It was like I walked and broke my leg, kind of. What is considered a mega base? How do you set goal? Honestly, I think mega base is, for me, I'm shooting for 600 signs per minute. I think that would be a mega base for me, but I think personally mega base is like versus what you built before. So where did I die at? Is that me right there? Yeah, that's me right there. So mega base for me would be anything like over 100, but I'm shooting for like 600. We don't have so much free time, so you need to convince me to play a shot at Dyson once I have that time. Yeah, man, Dyson sounds pretty cool. Oh crap. So yeah, I think mega base is defined for me as something that I haven't built before. Like let's say you do 2,000 signs per minute all the time. Is that really a mega base, you know, to do 2,000 again? You know what I mean? Like there has to be some sort of like consideration for what you've done previously for it to be considered. Like obviously I haven't done this yet, you know, because otherwise I'd be probably doing some other shit that's probably more efficient. I don't know, learn the hard way. But you know, like I said, if you play like if you play how everybody else plays, that's not really all that fun for me. So yeah, I think it looks pretty freaking cool to have these kind of wrap in and come out, replace lines as you take them out. That's pretty freaking cool. It's even possible at 600 signs per minute without constantly replacing ore outposts. So that's the reason why I have circuitry on all my my unloading and loading stations. Is, you know, if once your base is running, right? Let's say you have your bus here, and you see, like right now, I'm full, but let's say I was running low. We would look at this and we would evaluate. Do we have enough plates? No. Okay, because it would be empty. That's how we would know. And then we would look at, okay, well, am I producing enough? Then we would check and see. You know, when we would go to our iron plate loads. Okay, no, we are full, right? But if it, let's say it was empty, then we would know. So right now we're out of fuel. How are we out of fuel? What the heck? I'm getting distracted from my explanation. Anyways, but the circuitry allows you to basically, this station is going to call a train. If you're producing enough, but you're not having the resources to meet your main production, then you have a delivery issue. So then you need to add more trains. If you're not producing enough, let's say your trains are waiting to load because you're not inputting enough, then you need to have more outposts. Now these outposts here, this is 431 million. I don't see this going away anytime soon, right? I did bump up the resource spawns a little bit because I don't like to move outposts. But no, to answer your question, yeah, you'll have to add more outposts because theoretically you can have more lines leaving than you would coming in, right? That theoretically that doesn't make any sense. But the way to mitigate that is like right here. I have this whole entire thing, but I'm only using a certain amount. So then what I do is at the end is I just have a loading station, one box per line, or one train car per line. This loads, it'll be pretty freaking fast, right? And then I just call it iron plate load, copper plate load. The train will come pick it up when it needs to. This light determines how many trains I have that need to be called. This determines how many trains, the max amount of trains it can call at one time. And as long as all of my outposts are full, I shouldn't have to tap into another thing. Now, once this starts going, you know, this is using a lot for blue circuits. There may come a time where I need to go tap more, but I won't know until I start working it through, you know? That makes sense? There's always more nodes you can tap. It's just putting the work into doing it, 1, 2, and then when you get to that point where you're like, hey, I need more production, then just go tap 5, 6 different nodes and name them all the same thing. The trains will figure it out. That's why I do the circuitry. The trains will determine by the circuitry what kind of stops you need and how much you need of it. I hope that made sense. Where are my belts? You slow bots. Give me my sheep. Give me my sheep. So to explain that even further, all of my trains have the same exact stops. So let's go to iron plate load, iron plate drop hub. All three of these trains have the same stop, and basically they're just gonna any station that's named iron plate load, it's just gonna go there and load whenever it's full or whenever it needs iron. You know, I have this hub here that they stop at where like I have 3 trains here not doing anything. What does this train do? This is just sulfur. This one is coal. This one is coal. Copper. They literally just go around and pick stuff up, and they come here to fuel. This is just a fueling station. Come on now, can you click properly? Now, believe it or not, all of these are going to get used up by blue circuits. Theoretically, I could have made these green circuits anywhere and transported them anywhere I wanted. But the oil was right here. So I just decided to bring the plates in and make everything right here in-house. Yay! Finally, we have green circuits finally. Woohoo! Let's go. This is perfect. I still don't know if it's even full green circuits yet, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 lanes of green circuits. $14 times 30. That's 420 a minute or a second. 420 per second. We have to make red circuits now. Which we need oil for. Which really we don't need that much. We're just making plastic. We need 2 lanes of plastic. I am become Dyson Sphere. I have no power here. Why? I don't know why I did that. We are going to attempt to figure out now also modules with oil, which like I said before, I haven't messed with too much with modules too much, so I don't think we're gonna bother moduling the pumps. This is a lot. This is a lot of fluid here. But we need to combine all these. Now, one thing that I do know from previously is if we have one pipe out, we're really not going to have the most throughput we need, and really we should be using everything we can to make as much as we can. Because right now we're only going to use 13. We're only going to use 13 of the refineries, which is not really a whole lot. So I'm kind of wondering if we should what are these bosses doing floating here? Not enough. No, logistic storage, it's full. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Oh, they're not connected, see? They're not connected. There you go. There you go. We have to make oil now. Which I don't have anything for oil on me. Let's go ahead and request it. We don't need pump jacks. We already have those. We need... say 15 of those. Do 20 of those. Do... I think we already have pipes, but I want to get more pipes. And really, the bot network should build this for me, but just in case it doesn't, I will have this much on me. What else do I need? I think that's it for right now. Can y'all hurry up? Take all this shit out of my inventory. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Come on. Sometimes they're just like very slow, you know? I do have this blueprint here that I made. This is 20. Probably just do this. Go. Bots will make that as they go. We need to combine all these too. How do you guys normally hook up your oil? Same way I'm doing it? Or is it different? I think I need to have at least 2 to 3 outputs though, because otherwise the pipes them the throughput. One or two. Two? Two. I don't know if that was a question or not. All these connected? No, this one is not. Guess I'm gonna see if I can save my screwed up game. It was, okay. Nothing is ever screwed up, okay? It's always savable. So from experience, I know that if I have a tank, which I did not request any of, by the way. Where are my tanks? There they are. I need to put a tank here and then a pump out of it because things tend to get screwy. We also need to have one like over on this end. We're also gonna have to get water. Need water too. Which I need to get pumps for. Already have pumps. Let me get pipes though. You need pipes. Where's my building train? Where are you going? You are going here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add 2 more of these stops. And basically what that's going to do is it's going to allow it to go to multiple different train stations. Because what was happening is this station is constantly being used, so it's turning the station on. So then it's not allowing this train to stop anywhere else. It just goes up and back, and by the time it leaves again, this station was on. So it was never getting actually to this station up here, or to this station over here. So it needs to be on for that. Now this train can stop in multiple spots. Yep, there we go. Now we got modules and all kinds of shit coming. I had a total nuclear power outage about 3 hours ago. Okay? The solution to that, believe it or not, was just abandoning this whole principle here. But it's still not running 100%. Even though it's got fuel, the problem is the water. I built this in such a weird spot, not knowing how it works, that water, believe it or not, reduces severely over length. So if I would have built this next time, I would have built it right up here, right next to the water somewhere, so I could just have water go right to it. But I didn't. I had it built right in the middle of right in the middle of the world here. So my solution to that is to just build solar panels. And now we are 1.7 gigawatts and counting. Like, see, this is only producing 600, and it's actually going down further and further and further. Shit's scary, man. When you got a base this size and the power goes out, it's like, you know, all the roboports drain, everything drains. We're gonna run 3 pumps, maybe 4 pumps, 3 pumps of water, 4 pumps of water, something like that. Probably just run them straight up along this direction. And we'll do 4 pumps. Oh, man, I'm stuck. We're gonna need a set of pumps here every so often as well. We have enough pumps. How do you guys feel about Space Age? Space Age is coming out. It's just supposed to be lit. I'm excited for it. Should be good. You're not going to get much better than that, to be honest. Actually, I want you to go to the bottom, the second to the bottom one. There we go. Okay. I do have this little thing here that we can do. It is... Where would it be? It'd be over here. We're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. There we go. And now here, just simply connect these to the tanks. That. How we're gonna fill up. I need to crack everything down to petroleum. Already that's a 4 to 12, 4 and 12. 4 and 12, so we need to get four of these. This is light oil. This is heavy oil. And it's gonna run all the time. Water comes from the top. And we need a pump. That should take care of all of the heavy oil we have. Now we have to do that 12 times for light oil. That's 6. 12. This one here is for petroleum. And then we need water again. Which this is plenty of water for both of these. Yep, that works. That should be everything. And then, plastic. We need 2 lanes of plastic. For that, we need coal. Coal is up here. Let's go ahead and tap this coal line. I don't want it to touch that. Good. Don't want it to touch anything iron. This is going to be way more coal than we need. One. That's good. I have to run this down. Now we do have to be careful here because our this belt here has to come up and over. So we want to make sure that we can cross, you know, relatively clean, you know, pretty cleanly. Say we have what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can grab this section, bring this here. I need to bring the coal down this way. And then these lanes are just gonna tap in this direction. We do have 2 leftover copper lines. Do we need copper for anything? Oh, we need copper for for red circuits, right? Yeah, because we're gonna need copper wire for red circuits, correct? Yeah, we do. So we do need to bring this with us. These 2 lanes of copper we need to bring with us. That's good. Now, what we do need to do is we need to make the plastic now. Plastic is going to be green circuits, copper cables. Or no, that's red circuits. Where's plastic? Plastic is coal and petroleum. And we need 2 red belts. And don't forget, we still have to beacon these things too, which I forgot about, to be honest. We have to figure out how to beacon these. I think we just need to slide these over. But I done forgot about that, to be honest. Gotta slide this over. Beacons are how wide? We could put just 1 there. That should be the same. So we can fit beacons between there now. You just have to reattach our water. Yep, that's right. Now these here also gonna have to beacon, which in order to conserve, we should probably like make more than one line. So we have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can make, let's just get rid of these. I totally forgot we were beaconing these. So yeah, we're gonna have to repeat this design. Oh, and we need space too. Space between there. And then we can do this. Once. Twice. It should be 4. Or they're 12. You know, 4 sets. And then we can run our beacons through. Should be good. Now let's just get rid of all these here. We gotta fix our water supply too. There we go. Yeah, completely forgot we were beaconing these. It's not. Light oil. Light oil. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, there's still some in there. What are you talking about? Did I combine something somewhere? Oh, I did. Look. Look, I put this in the wrong spot. All these should connect now. And then that should stop happening. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, my man. Appreciate it. I have to take a bathroom break here pretty soon. I'm probably gonna let you guys I made a YouTube video, so I'll probably put that on while I go pee, you know. You guys can check out the rest of it later. Yeah, that'll be like that. And then yeah, we got to get the fluids hooked up now. This is heavy oil. Or I'd probably maybe I'll just put on you know, the factory working. It's pretty cool too. I don't want to just leave the character up there staring off into the abyss. That's petroleum. Yes, that is correct. Then we go bam, and we can just copy and paste some of this stuff. Like this one is gonna get a tag on the end of that. There we go. Obviously, we're not really gonna know, right? We're not really gonna know if everything is working until everything is working. So we're kind of just building based off what we think we should be doing at this moment. I think it's doing a pretty good job. Look at all these green circuits. This is awesome, man. I've never had so many green circuits before. Look at all these, and they're all gonna get used up. They're all gonna get used up. That's crazy to think. That's awesome. All right, let me see here. So, if you guys go to my YouTube channel, which is Dr. Anarchy, okay? Go down here. This is I made this video. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys watch this. Sorry, I came back from the bathroom and I guess I didn't unmute my mic. Thanks for letting me know. Hello. Evo 6, how are you, my friend? Thanks for the heads up on that. So Cole's gonna come in here. Apparently, I don't really believe it, but apparently 6 of these will make a full lane, a full red belt of plastic, fully beaconed. So we're gonna attempt to do that and see how it goes. I'm gonna try to give this as much space as possible, which is gonna be here. I need to flip. Oh, I can't flip it. I'm gonna have to copy this over there by hand, unfortunately. Where is that? Give me that. There we go. And then at the end, these will just combine. They're gonna output on opposite sides of the belt. Maybe they could just loop. This came down here, it would output on the right side, and then it would come down. Oh yeah, they'd be touching again, wouldn't it? They could just loop though. I would just have to swap the belt sides. And then out that way. Pole comes in this direction. I mean, we could do it this way. The problem with this way is it's not evenly split between those. I'm hoping that it backs up enough that it won't matter. Which coal do you take? 1 coal. You can just have a blue inserter. And then you're going to output 2 plastic bars a second. And actually, it's going to be faster than that because you're going to be moduled. So probably use stack inserters. And then space again. And then we'll have to do this whole thing one more time. I'm looking down this line here and I want them kind of to be in the same row. So like that, and then like that, and then like that. But when I copy this, it's kind of in the same direction. So this is probably going to change. What I don't want is to starve one over the other. So it's probably going to split here and then hop over. Like this. That should be enough. I'm good for a change. I play Satisfactory instead of Factorio. What's your science per minute? Is your aim? I'm aiming for 600. That may not be mega base to some people, but it is mega base to me. And it comes with a lot of challenges that I've never had to face before, which is one, trying to figure out how these damn modules affect my machines, right? And two, how I feel about this massive, you know, river of green circuits that's not going to go anywhere but back into a machine. So that's hurting my soul a little bit. Plastic. Yeah. Apparently this is like one whole lane of plastic. I'm not sure if I believe that. Not sure that I believe that quite yet. Yeah, most say 1K equals mega base, but in my opinion, normal is like 60, so 10x is a big step forward. Yeah, I started with 60 per minute, and then I'm shooting for 600. We'll see what happens. See what happens with that, you know. I'm trying to get to 2700. That's a lot, bro. $2,700 equals one blue belt. What is 2,700 of what? Like one full belt of science each? Ah, okay, got you. Apparently that's plastic. We need to fill them in modules and give them power. I don't think we'll need this many heavy poles once we put the rest of the poles in. We got to power individually each one of these, which they can get powered like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These ones here will get powered probably by undergrounds this direction. No substations? Never used substations before. What are those like? We'll try them. We'll see what happens. I have them. I just don't use them. As a big AoE power. Yeah, but they take up a bigger footprint, don't they? I think that's the challenge for me. Yeah, I think the thing with the substations is they require what, a 2x2? These are substations, right? Yeah, 2x2. I guess it's not that big. Where is my train? It's my train. I'll get them when they come in. Just asking, doesn't matter what you use, as long as everything is powered, yeah. I haven't really used much of those because of the, I don't know. I really don't know. I just been accustomed to using these, I guess. I guess if I use substations, it would cover a lot of this, wouldn't it? You still have to fill these with modules.
Michael. Give me 1 second, please.
You'll see how this goes. I was on a friend's game. I'm used to have a lot of modules, and I started plopping down some of my blueprints. Base was slowing down because there was no modules for them. Base was slowing down because there were no modules for them. You mean like your base is slower because there was no modules in these things? And you plan for it to have modules? There is no power. No power, no power, no power. Why? Oh, jeez. Where is my power? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm missing a whole power pole like over here somewhere. Ah, super, yep. Super Soul without modules. That makes sense. Hey, I have 2 substations. Look at that. Oh, they have really big area. Really big. Like this will power this like whole thing. Oh, but that can't go there, can it? I can't go there. That has to go somewhere else. This has to go here. So you've used modules and beacons before? Am I doing it right? Because I don't even know. Am I doing it right? You are doing good. Oh, okay, good. I think I'm doing okay. I need to fill these with modules. Let me see. I don't have anything in the network. It's because they're still trying to fill these in up here. No, those are, I mean, those are not full yet, but they should be full. I am requesting some here. They're just not making it to it yet. Oh, that's stupid. I can't copy this and let the robots do it. It's kind of stupid. And so I'm gonna have to replace all of these if I want the bots to build it. Yeah, they're still placing stuff down. I really just need to let it build up. What we can do in the meantime is we can go set up. We just need to let this thing build up. That building train is stressing right now. What we probably should go get the we could get Spidertron set up. If we got Spidertron set up, we could have our own personal little Spidertron builder Spidertron. That would help out. How much is it to do Spidertron? Rocket control units, low density structures, efficiency modules, rocket launchers. I am not making any of this shit. I mean, I'm making the radars and the low density structures and the RCUs, but I'm not making any of the other shit. It's just some like weirdo stuff, you know. It's like they took the most unused stuff and then threw it into a recipe and like, hey, we're gonna call this Spidertron, you know. Blue circuits, man. Blue circuits are just screwing me up right now. This is all the blue circuits that I have, which is like 3 per second. That's all that I have. I mean, could we somehow have 2 building trains? Is that possible? Do people do that? We have modules here, where we are making modules. Do we somehow have 2 building trains? Oh shit, almost got hit by that train. It's possible, I mean, yeah. They could both run the same schedule. We could do a building train stacker. Is it even necessary? Probably not even necessary, to be honest with you. They'll just come in and wait here. This whole thing is like a train. Probably not even necessary, no. I need that other train to come back real quick. Need to go. I need to copy the rail carts over, the rail cars. On the schedule. I've launched 67 rockets. Not bad. Done. Okay, so it's a double-headed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars. There we go, that should work. Give you some fuel. Give you some fuel. And now you come back. You can continue. I got rid of my taxi stop for no reason. That's okay. The last wagon is trash. So these are just, all that does is go back into active provider bins and just pushes trash back into my main base. Every station has a second to last, I think so. I guess we'll find out when it gets here, right? I hope so. Yeah, I did. Now the whole base is gonna go crazy. Yeah, this is just a trash bin. I just dump whatever I need. Like if I'm at an outpost, it'll just dump whatever in there and it gets imported back. Whole base is gonna go freaking bananas now. Give me a ride. Give me a ride wherever you're going. I think that this should help get stuff where it needs to get going. I think so. I need to place more solar panels. That's good. In fact, we'll do that right now. Solar panels are getting built. That's pretty freaking good. There's only a few things I don't build myself, and that is one, smelting arrays, and two, solar panel arrays. Although I did build my own smelting array with beacons. That was pretty fun. I was referring to like the starter one. The starter one I didn't build myself. You just can't get much more efficient than that, you know? And give these guys something to do. Bots fly all the way? Oh no, dude, I could not do that. You would have bots like losing energy halfway through. Unless I was building like a... You have 60,000 bots? Oh my Jesus. Unless I'm... and the only way I can see myself doing that is if I have like a very compact base, you know? But you saying they flew all the way there? Holy crap. Would you have like a city block base or something? It's compact, yeah. Get me out of here. Like if you had everything all in one area and ooh, let me in. Let me on. Thank you. Like if you had let's say you had, you know, everything in one spot. One blueprint's of 7x7 chunks. Oh, you mean for solar? Oh, okay. Are you gonna let me go? Are you collecting all the wood? Okay. Well, I'll just take my own train. Actually, we need to get a plan here. This is still moving, but it just needs to get caught up. Along with all this. We could just go tap some more iron lines. Iron and copper lines. Either way, we got to get the hell out of the way. Let's see here. If we have this kind of circular base going here. Solar is here. Main bus is going to come down this way. I'm kind of wanting to see if we extend this rail line up, if we can get some a lot bigger ore patches. Yeah, sure. Was a bot base for separate networks for science. Separate networks for science. Interesting. And we could go around and tap all these little ones here. 1, 2, this one, this one. We could do that. Every time I cross the railroad section now, I'm like, am I gonna get hit by a train? Oh no. I made the signs too small. It was 100 signs per minute per network. Oh, got you. So basically, it was just like a blueprint. If you needed more science, you just pop down a new one, and now bam, you have 100 more science. Got you. You probably get through the game a lot faster than the way I'm doing it that way. Because right now I have to manually build every outpost. The 100 science is good for starter parts, but later on the trains become too much. Why do trains become too much? If you don't mind me asking. Every block used 8 trains. How do you use so many trains? Am I gonna run into that problem too? They're 1x4, 1x4 trains. I'm just gonna extend this bot network down. Jump this. And now it's battery trains learned a lot in that base. I'm learning a lot now, bro. This base is crazy. I'm learning a lot about bots in this one as well, like how bots move and how to increase your productivity with them and stuff like that. You're very good at bots. That's good. I wish I was good at bots. I don't even know if the networks I'm setting up are good enough, you know? How many miners do we have here? 300. Five belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six to 5. This maybe like here. You need less than 60 with mining prod 7. Yeah, you're right. I have 60%. What is 60% that what does that come out to? Plates. 30 per belt, right? 30 items per second per belt is 46 miners. No, I gotta change my prod, which is now 60%. So it's 37 per belt. 37 per belt, and then we had what, 308? $295 divided by 38. 7 belts. So I can get more output, is what you're saying. I need a. I also need to make sure that I'm not overloading each one of these either, right? Can probably. Should I go to blue belts now? Because one of these lines is over the amount. Let's see what is the stuff over here? 300. Yeah, so we're not even going to count these ones. How come these didn't place? There we go. Yeah, because I have stretches here that are 51. You know, I think I have blue belts. I just don't have it on the train yet, which is gonna be a lot to switch over right now. I don't like splitting lanes and wrapping them around, so it's probably just gonna stay the way it is for right now. I definitely plan for more. 7. So I've got a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this needs to combine though. There's no way this is by itself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? I'm only having 6 in, there's no way I can have 7 out. Do it this way. We'll just plan to add that extra belt in later. Now, one thing I'm not sure of now that we're doing modules, should I have just one specific smelting area, or should I just do them like this now? This does 5. Let's say I copy this, bring this over. No trains, look left, right, no trains. Okay, now we can cross. So I take this with me, right? Playing with biters? No, I'm not playing with any biters. Does the middle of the belts have more miners that you won't have? Yep, I know. The issue is I don't know how to split it at this point. Yeah, smelt that mining, yeah. Probably could just flip one of these around. Let's see. Hold on one second. This is only... See, this is 58. That's still too much. For one. This is 28. This is 30. Five, 6 belts already good at red, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got to put this 6 times. Let's clear all the rocks out. I made this smelter design myself. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it does output a full thing. Yeah, this should get me compressed belts. Yep. I need to make a train station now. I'm starting to make it to where I have one belt per train now. I don't think I need a stacker for this. So we're just gonna go rails out. Plate loading. So we need plate loading. Where's that? Plate loading with logic. There we go. I think I have another one of those around here somewhere. This is exactly what I need right here. Iron plate load. My smelter uses 9-10 to compress for a full blue belt. I don't know how many this is, to be honest. All I know is that it outputs a full belt. I'm gonna get a I mean, I don't know, because it's already balancing here, so I don't think it's necessary. I was gonna say I want to balance all of them together, but I don't think it's necessary. I notice I tend to add balancers way too much, and all it does is end up taking up a whole lot of space. Yeah, I'm already balancing before the trains, and I'm balancing before the smelters, so I think I should be fine with that. That's more than fine. With the productivity I'm at on with the balance mining, I put it to a train. Why? Because you only have like what, 2 miners per belt or something? Something stupid crazy. 4 miners per belt. It's crazy. So you probably get like, I don't know, 16 blue belts worth out of this thing. 300 blue belts worth. It's crazy. Rails, where else end? Where's my bot network for this? I don't think it's necessary to bring it closer. I just need to get my belts. Also, all miners have speed modules. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could have speed modules and everything right now, but right now I'm struggling to even fill the ones that I have, you know? Like we're slowly getting there. Once I get blue circuits, it'll come a lot faster, you know? Any trains? Nope. Okay, we can cross. All right, let's get these going. There we go. Very, very slow right now. I don't have modules, but I have logistic bots in my inventory. They will slowly build up over time. I also learned inserter clocking. I tested it on Red Science 14,000 per minute. It used 100 bots less to make them. Inserter clocking. I don't even know what that is. No trains? Okay, we can cross. Oh, I see. So it improves the efficiency of the bots without them having to travel back and forth a bunch of times for one singular item. Got you. Yeah, how are we doing here? We need to go ahead and make a blueprint of these modules and get these all squared away, powered up, and all that. $1,400. Yeah, like I said, I'm shooting for 600. And it's going to come with a lot of challenges along the way. But we need to get rid of all of these now because I didn't know I couldn't copy blueprints or modules over. So now we've got to rebuild all of these. Whoops, I shot something. Didn't know clocking. Well, when you say clocking, I mean like I thought you meant like inserter direction, not specifically the amount of items you're outputting at once. I think that's still touching. Yes, it is. Okay. So now what we can do is we can copy this whole thing. Move this over. This is kind of stupid, to be honest with you. Same thing with these. And we still got to put the productivity modules in there. I'm probably gonna have to let this run, you know, just sit here and run when I'm off stream, just to fill these up, because this is gonna take a long time. Yes, sir. Huh? Where's mom?
Yeah.
I have no idea. That should be good. Should be good. We got to power all these now, right? Well, these are powered. These ones are not. It's because I don't have this here. Me in there. Let's do this for now. I need to connect this around. There, all that's powered now. All these need to get powered now. Good afternoon, friend called 5. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm well, and yourself? I'm good. We're pretty good, actually. I have this amount of green circuits now, apparently. So, yeah, that's exciting. Never had this amount of green circuits before. I'm excited to get blue circuits. For once, I'll have, if everything goes to plan, I should have 2 red belts of blue circuits by the end of all this. Right now, we're kind of waiting for the base to catch up. I'm missing a total of about 15 to 1600 modules, so that's awesome. Not really sure what we're gonna do in the meantime, because got module missing here, all these modules. Did this module, see, I'm still missing modules over here as well. They're just kind of trickling in, you know. So it's exciting. I'm probably gonna go double the blue chip output at the base, because that's probably what's holding us up right now, and just say fuck it to science for right now, because we really need to get to have a science. We're gonna go out 600. That's what I'm shooting for. I've never gone above 100 before, so we're kind of jumping the hurdles. So yeah, I think the highest I've gone is like 60. This is such a great game. Yeah, it is. It's a really great game. I'm kind of just figuring stuff out as I go, you know? Like you can look up guides and stuff like that, but I don't really find that to be fun. I find it fun to just figure it out myself. It's all going to change so much in like 5 weeks. Yeah, that's why I'm not going like super hardcore. I know it's going to change. I'm going to end up restarting anyways. But I think 600 is a good goal to get. What? Whoa, holy crap. Thank you, man. How do you say your name? Holfnix? Holfnix? Is that how you say your name? Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hoofnix. Hoofnix. I'm sorry, I'm still struggling, okay? I'm sorry. But currently we are waiting for the base to welcome all the raiders. My name is Anthony, by the way. Hoofnix. Cool. Welcome all the raiders, by the way. Currently we are waiting for the base to catch up. I'm currently about 1,300 modules behind from being caught up. Okay. My name is Anthony, or Dr. Anarchy is my stream name, obviously, but my real name's Anthony. Am I using enough what? What is that? The logic? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, combinators. Am I? I think so. Combinators? I'm still confused. What do you mean? I need blue circuits, not combinators, you know? I'm just gonna double this. You're not using enough, use more? What do you mean? Skynet must rise. Not enough combinators. I don't even know how many combinators I have. How do I check that? How do I check how many combinators I have? We are going to temporarily boost our blue circuit production. Because right now we need to go from 3 per second to 6 per second, okay? And this is gonna pretty much double our output of stuff. Or power usage. It's the thing to make logic circuits. Yeah, I know what I know what those are. I have a bunch of those. Every stop has them. Like I have not here. That's the loading station, but this stop has them. Arithmetic combinators, a cider combinator. Every stop has one. Has a couple of them. Yeah. The problem is my blue circuits 100%. This is the issue. And until I solve the issue, which is then it's only going to become a small issue for a short amount of time, right? It's probably always an issue. And we will continue to have problems. Right now I am producing 4 red belts of green circuits, and guess what? All of them are going towards blue circuits. Fantastic, right? We're gonna try to trickle in as many as possible. I don't have logic at my trains. I like it because I can. Why is this is off? This is off. This is gonna upset me. This is off. I like it because I don't have to have so many trains like running around all the time. No, that's incorrect. This has to go here. And now we need to get these out, which we can copy this line. My train is filled in 10 seconds. Not much driving around. Yeah, I mean, I guess you got a point there, but I don't know, man. I thought it was a good idea, you know? It's like I thought having this train hub was a good idea, but as you can see, it's empty. It's empty. This nice little train hub I made. So I don't know. I thought it was a good idea at the time. It is if you know what you do. I don't know what I do. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it, you know. I don't know, man. See, now I'm I don't know what to do here because this whole thing is messing up my whole thing here. Blue circuit problems, be gone. We'll get a little bit more, you know. Well, I don't need it, so I don't build it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. If I have problems with that part, I'll try to learn. At worst, you learn something. Well, I've been learning a lot. I've been learning a lot, to be honest. We need to get more circuits in. Blue circuits are just trickling. Let's try to direct more circuits into this if we can. It's going to be kind of hard because this balancer is literally right here. But what I'm going to try to do is just kind of do like that to try to get some of them green circuits flowing through. We may temporarily remove this balancer for right now. Not much balancing going on when I'm using everything. And I still need green circuits, which is not fun. I still need green circuits, so we're probably not going to be able to do that like I wanted to. We really need to have an at least one line that's not filtered. Because we still need circuits for these modules. Still need green circuits for the modules. But yeah, you guys missed the spin the wheel earlier. It was actually pretty fun. I had to eat hot sauce 3 times and then try to figure out an entire nuclear meltdown while in the middle of my mouth burning off. It's quite fun. Now we're kind of in limbo right now because I need to wait for these circuits to I need to wait for these modules to come in. Not really sure what I could be doing at this moment. Got this going. I mean, we could plan out the rest of it. Just load it up, right? I built this a long time ago. I'm still waiting for this to fill up. Trying to jump from like you know 3 blue circuits a second to 60 blue circuits a second is becoming a real challenge. Like I can build it, right? I just have to wait. Yeah, if you build more, it doesn't help what you build first, yeah. Because now, all of a sudden, I need more green circuits, which... Let's make sure that train is coming in good, which it is, because I have 4 coming in. I'm just using a lot of them. Just using all of them to make blue circuits at the moment. Yeah. It's pretty much where we're at this moment. When you're 1,500, you know, modules down, how do I boost the production of this anymore? It goes over everything that needs to be built and then repeats it. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, the problem is one, I'm not producing enough, right? The second issue is this building train stops here, drops some stuff off, drops here, drops some stuff off, drops off everything, right? And then by the time it gets over to the here, it has no stuff left over, at least for what I need it for. So. Why don't we just do a little bit of a base tour, I guess, for all the new guys coming in. So I started way over here, at these patches. I swore myself I would not build over my walkway, and look what I did. I built over my walkway, just like, you know, probably everybody does. But I started over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 patches. And then slowly progressed my way down this way. There used to be stuff here. There's not stuff there anymore. Pretty much, I'm waiting for these patches to run out so I can just remove all this stuff and then run the belts backwards from the main bus over there on the right side. And then what I can do is then I don't have to move my building train, which would be a motherfucker, to be honest. And then yeah, so once those patches run out, I'll just reverse the belts all the way down. I kind of overbuilt this portion. Believe it or not, all of this between all of this was simply just so I could get robots. I severely overbuilt that. 2 to 4 splitter. Hope you plan to add 2 extra belts later. 2 to 4 splitter. What do you mean? 2 to 4 splitter. 2 to 4 splitter. 2 to 4 belt splitter. What do you mean? To the right? Oh, you mean this? I only did that because this is all I planned for. I only planned for two things of plastic. Yeah. It goes 4 to 2. I did that because I didn't want to mix cargo wagons. I wanted each station to have their own stuff. Plus, it looks kind of cool to have. You know, everything rain down. You know, I think it looks kind of cool. Right over here, I'm making rocket fuel. I kind of threw this together just to get rockets going. It works pretty good. And plus, I wanted to tap into this patch right here. This little bit of an oil patch here. And then this main bus came about after robots. I started building this. Everything's red belts so right now. And we have this entire thing. But if you do that 4 to 2 merger, sooner you need less belts. Oh yeah, yeah. If I do it way off the train, yeah, I need less belts. But look, it looks cool to have the 4 things. Yeah. Yeah. All that really does is give me more buffer to add before it runs out. If I manage to catch it. So pretty much all this over here is science and rocket control units and rocket stuff and modules and, you know, all the mid game stuff pretty much. So yeah, I got yellow science here and then rocket control units down here, stuff like that. This is the main base. This is how big it is. I never catch it empty till it's empty. Yeah, at least that was the idea, right? But never really know. The last thing I have to do is get blue circuits to come in to this this plant, right? And then once I have blue circuits in this train station, I will be so happy because I have spent, you know, 50 hours trying to fill in this freaking bus that I've planned out for myself. The next thing after I did the bus was, I think it was, let's see, where is my first thing? Oh yeah, oil is down here. This was my first thing of oil. It's off of these few little things. This is my backup power. Basically, all this does is engage when the siren goes off. The siren will go off when the accumulators die, and then it engages these other 4 accumulators plus all this. It kind of helps balance, you know, gives me a little extra time. A little extra time, not a whole lot of time, but a little extra time. This was red circuits. Right now I'm getting 2 red belts out of red circuits, and this is non-module. This is everything completely like early game stuff. Just a lot of belts. With alarm, you know it faster than hope to catch it by sight. Actually, earlier today we had a full nuclear power outage, and the entire base was shut off. Which honestly did not take that long to restart because nuclear uses, you know, its own power. I just had to restart the assemblers, and what happened was somehow it's not getting fed enough water, even though I have like 8 pumps over there, and I think it's because the distance between the pump and the nuclear facility. So that's when I started building all those solar panels over here, was because the nuclear facility way up here kept running out of water. But this here is the red circuits. I wish I could zoom out like maybe 2 more and it would still show it, but it doesn't. None of these are beaconed. This is all the oil for it. Just for plastic. And the red circuits come out here. There's all the iron for it. Everything gets used, or either that or put onto trains. So I have 4 belts of iron, 4 belts of copper left over. It gets put onto a train. I set up, thanks. It took me, I think it was like 2 days after work. 2 days after work to do that. This over here is steel. I did this pretty early. It's two full red belts. Really did not need a double loading side train, but live and learn, I guess. Could have just done 1 side train. This, I needed to tap into this to feed the smelters down here. So that's what all that is for. I have 2 trains just sitting here, right? With resources that I don't know what to do with because my base isn't moving. There's 2 lonely trains. This was one of the first iron patches that I had tapped into. Right now it's out of fuel. I have to fix that. But like I said, don't really need double loading side trains. That's just kind of how it happened at the time. This is a nuclear facility, so it's not my blueprint, but it does run out of water if I work it too much. And I think it's because the pipes have to transfer water from all the way over here, and the distance of the pipes cause it to lose pressure over time. But that's why we're supplementing with solar, because this thing ran out of water, which ran out of steam, which then causes a cascading effect of losing power. I completely overbuilt this. I have enough nuclear fuel to last me probably forever, to be honest with you. I completely overbuilt this. I could run 1,000 nuclear facilities off of this and never run out of fuel, to be honest. This is oil simply just for plastic, batteries, and sulfur. I did all this just for that. Plastic, batteries, and sulfur. No beacons. So two red belts of plastic, 1 red belt of batteries, 1 red belt of sulfur, 2 red belts of solid fuel. They all come down to the station here. I unload copper and iron as I need it, and then they get shipped off to places. This is just another one of those, another iron or another copper outpost. This was my first green circuit outpost. This is when this is the one that I got 4 red belts of green circuits out of. So this is pretty cool, and I got another whole lane of iron, 4 lanes of iron out of it. When I build, I tend to tap like this. This was way too much. I probably could have done something different with this. I don't know, but I tend to tap the whole thing, smelt the whole thing, and then just I notice I tend to bring out what I don't use. I don't know if that's good or not, but that's what I did. And then we, this is just another copper outpost, one of the first ones that I got. That's pretty much it. Right now we're working on solar, which, you know, solar. We're working on building this, which we're catching up slowly. It's taking a long time. Eventually this is gonna meander, probably like up this way, and then we'll make blue circuits here. Red circuits and then blue circuits up top, and then they'll get loaded up right into this train station that I already have. That's the plan anyway. Oh, you saw that, didn't you? Yeah, this was not because I wanted to make this. This was because hello Colo, how you doing? Early today? I've been up since, I don't know, 6:30. I've been on for 6 hours now. How you doing today, man? So this came about because if I want to do like the typical 4-lane intersection where this lane here would cross, it would make this entire block 1 block. I wouldn't be able to put signals in here. I'm not sure if it works or not with high throughput, but it hasn't blocked up yet, and I think it looks pretty cool. So we're gonna see how it goes. What happened was that when I made the train sections, I made this too close. I should have made this another space apart, and then then I could signal the left-hand turns. What is that station? Oh, that's for this. I'm just late. Doing well. Got a bunch of things for today, but I'm so tired. Don't be tired, man. You gotta tell yourself that you're not gonna be tired, that you're gonna get done what you gotta get done, and that's just gotta be it, you know? So yeah, we're just waiting for a bunch of shit to get done. That's pretty much it. So Colo, you're here a little bit late in the day, but we built this whole, remember last time? What is going on here? What is going on? Oh, I missed the belt. Look. We built this today. Right now we're just waiting for all the modules to come in. Right now I am 1,100 modules behind. Don't understand any of that, but it seems very valuable. I mean, this is a lot of green circuits, dude. This is 30 per second each belt. I don't even know how many that is, 1,000 or so, but all of it's just going to go to blue circuits. I'm just going to make 2 red belts of blue circuits. Hopefully that's the plan, at least. Yeah. We have launched a total of 73 rockets so far. What we could do is bump up science a little bit, because we are running low on yellow. I know that. We could double up our yellow, and we are low on yellow because we are low on blue. We are low on blue because we are low on green. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's never ending. It's never ending. Well, at least we're backed up on blue circuits now, right? We're backed up on blue circuits, and now we need green circuits. Are we even producing the modules? I mean, this is what I said would happen, right? Blue and then green, blue and then green, blue and then green. Let's just, we've got to get this moving here. So anything else, you just funnel output priority right, just funnel down. I have to get this moving. Just doesn't seem to help me any. Now the blue is built up, right? That's because I'm funneling all the green circuits to it. Yeah. Oh dear God. Okay. Where's the last autosave? Hopefully, I think this is the last one. 101, 101.50, 101. There we go. Fuck. Where are we at with this? I don't even remember. Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Yeah, we need to do this. Do this again. Because Colo done made me reload my autosave. Yes. Thank you. At least we spent the last 10 minutes, you know, showing everybody around, because otherwise I would have been way far behind. How crazy is the nuclear blow? It didn't actually blow up, but my entire base did shut down. Everything did not have power. It only blows up when you shoot it. And oh, you're talking about the redeem? I have to go over there and actually shoot it for it to blow up. I have no idea how that's gonna look, to be honest. Yeah. So what we can do is really need to figure this out. I don't want to be in limbo. How do we not be in limbo right now? I guess we can just go build the rest of that shit. Like plan for it to be built and then just build it. Thank you. Thank you for following. we're just gonna go over there and attempt to build without having all the shit yet. So we have to plan for red circuits now, I think. We should have plastic. We should have plastic, right? Petroleum. Oh, we still have to hook this up. Still have to hook this up. That's in the wrong spot. There. And then right here. Well, there we go. Now we have plastic. Spin the wheel. Okay, cool. But for all of you that don't know, we have a wheel spinner here. And this is what it is. Shall it be? Shall it be the push-ups? I don't know. So that says let someone else play. I have to go and enslave one of my children to play. We're gonna see how this goes. Leah. Leah here?
Yeah.
Come here. I must enslave you. Come here. I need to guide you on how to play. Come on. Okay. So right now, we are building red circuits, okay? WASD is how you move. Okay? And you move your mouse, so go ahead. You have to play. Now, mouse wheel out to zoom out, like this. Okay? What I want you to do, click on this red belt. Okay? And then I want you to zoom in and use the R to rotate. Yep, rotate it one more time. Just build these out to here, all these lanes. I just need them built all the way out to here. You click it, then yep, and you can hold the click and walk to move it. Hold the whole left click and then walk to the right.
How far?
Keep going. You can do all of them. You can't reach there. You have to go over here. So click and then walk to the right. Yep, you got to do all those. If you hold the button, you can then move it like this. Got it? not shooting any nuclear plants today. What do you think about this game? Huh? Eh? Yay, you did it!
No, not finished.
Get in game. Needs to do the most boring thing. Yep. So you can do this faster.
Finish.
Control C. And then you can copy. And now you can paste all these like that. I need you to keep going. Okay. Or you can do whatever you want. You don't have to necessarily do what I'm telling you to do. Just have fun with it. Just do whatever. See all the bots running around? It's pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just walking back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with your hair, by the way?
I just washed it.
You just wash your hair?
Mm-hmm. It's drying.
Hold shift, left click, and run around.
Hold shift left click.
Yep.
Shift.
Hold left click. Walk around. Now we have a tons of belts everywhere. Yay! Good job, Aaliyah. Woohoo! I have enslaved my children. No. Because. Yay! Now I have tons of belts to clean up. Woohoo! Next time I'll get wifey to play. Spin, choose wheel spin reward. Okay. So we have this. You can choose whatever one you want. Not you. Bye. Clean your dishes. Whichever one you want. You see them? What you want? Hands backwards. Okay. Fantastic. Basically what this means is I use my left hand instead of my right hand for the mouse, and my right hand instead of my left hand for the keyboard. Okay? So I play like this. Fantastic, right? Not. That's cross, not backwards. What the? What do you want from me, man? How do you expect me to go backwards? I guess by the way you're explaining it. Are there any more belts I need to delete? Use the backs of your hands. I'm not gonna use the backs of my hands. It's impossible. Okay, we gotta focus on red belts. Okay, turn keyboard around. We gotta focus on red belts or red circuits. How do you make red circuits again? It's pretty much gonna be the other thing that I made, right? Plastic bar, copper cables, electronic circuits. So this also has to be beaconed. 78 should make our belts that we need. 78 of these. Turn keyboard around. You guys are funny. Okay. So we have to have 3 inputs, 1 output. Copper cables too, though. Forget those. If I remember correctly, it's 1 to 3. So but there's no time on the wheel, so you have to play this at the end. I'll stop it in a little bit. It usually when the wheel is going, it's for 10 minutes. I'll stop in a little bit. How much is this? We do have this over here that we used last time. I'm just not really sure how to incorporate that. Where is it? Hey man, how you doing? We do have this. Is there a way that we can make this moduled? Relatively easy? Let's see. How you doing, Semio? One speed plus 3 prod. Yeah, but it won't be beacon. We need beacons too, right?
Yes.
Let's just build this real quick. Shit. We can't add them easy. US modules, yeah. Let's see. We can run them along this way. Undergrounds. I mean, we'll get the majority of them. Get the majority of them in. I also don't think we need these long stretches. Now in between here, it's not going to be as easy because we don't have 3 spaces. But what we could do is use this as a reference, because we know that 1 copper cable machine feeds 6 of, or 5 of these, right? 6 of these. Actually, that's not correct. Six is standard. Yeah, I figured so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each one of those does 1. So we could technically break this up into our own thing. Still playing with my hands backwards, by the way. Zoom in because I don't have the precision I need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The modules ratio changes depending on how much beacons touch. Well, I plan on having them touch as many as possible. So if we're having 2 belts on the outside, that's going to be 2 inputs, 1 input on the inside. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because one of these is going to be copper cables. The outside one will be. And then it's probably going to be something like 4. 1 touch is 4. Interesting. How should we do it? We could make the cables separately. That would be a lot of belts, though. Actually, it's only 2 belts according to this. We'll need. Could we just do it in modules like this? Like just have 6 like this, and then just compound them like that. Oh shit! Still playing with my hands backwards. Let's just see here. We have this belt here. This is going to be the copper cables. And the thing is, we won't really know if it's going to work until it does. Well, I look very tense. Really? I look tense? Do I look tense to you? I look tense, right? I look tense, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking right now. Can I move my hands back now? Once again, copper cables are going to come in. I really need modules. But if I had modules, I could plan this out better. Because then I could use this to tell me, you know, if I'm getting close or not. Or we could do like a little test run. We have modules around here that I could borrow. I could borrow these ones. How do I take modules out? He can do 10 more minutes. I need to take these modules out. I need to borrow them. How do I take them out? Control? Yeah. Just give me those. This is very hard for my brain, by the way. working backwards. I'm using my left brain instead of my right brain. I'll give you 2 more minutes. I'll give you 2 more minutes. That's all I'm doing it for. Okay. Back to where I was, which is up here. We put these modules in. Put those in there. Put these ones, which are the productivity modules. Put these in here. We can then see somewhat how much this copper cable is going to produce. I'm out of speed modules already? No way. My hands are still backwards, and you've got 1 more minute for that. Okay? You silly guy. So we should be able to now see specifically how much this is going to produce by doing it this way. One machine is going to produce 2.8 per second, right? And one of these is going to produce or need 0.33 per second. So theoretically, if we take 2.88 or 2.8 minus or divided by 0.3, means we could run 9 machines off of 1, theoretically. Now, whether or not we'll be able to feed the amount of copper it needs is a different story. Let's see how much copper it's going to need per second. One copper plate per second. You have to be joking me, right? For 1 machine. Did I overbuild again? Oh, no, 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 no. Because I still have these 2 here. I may have overbuilt. I don't know. So according to this, I can run 9 machines off of 1. Unless I did my math wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm switching it back now. Back to the regularly scheduled programming. Delete this. I don't need this anymore. We can actually delete these too. Because I'm gonna have to squeeze in copper cable. Copper's gonna come here. Copper cables is gonna go out. Copper cables go out. And then we need to have a belt of plastic and a belt of electronic circuits come in. Which is going to be difficult. Could we do a half belt? If we could do a half belt, that'd be nice. We'll grab more modules. We'll have to replace these later. Now, these should place. Yeah. So, theoretically now, that's correct, right? It's only 1.5 per second. Is that because of the productivity modules? Granted, this is only 1 per second, this whole module thing, right? So is it best to do it this way? Because I can definitely do half belts. Or is it best to... Not really sure. I did it this way. I mean, I think I would save on... If I just did it this way. I would have to do this... According to this, one per second, I'd have to build 60 of these. And I think... Yeah, I'd have to build 60 of these, right? That's a lot of belt splitting, too. So, what's a better way to do this? Maybe we just don't have 4 touching at all times. Maybe that's a better way to do it. So if we didn't have 4 touching at all times, let's say we only had one side. How much is that? The same amount? It's only 0.2 less. So, I mean, if that's the case, we can have, and we still needed an output belt. We didn't even have an output belt last time. It's still the same amount. This is going to be producing 1 per second. So we could theoretically... We can do some belt weaving magic to get the second row in. And then this will be 2.5 per one. Am I doing this right? Or am I overcomplicating it? You run the copper wire on the inside and put red chips on the outside? Welcome in, Ragathian. Thank you for that tip. I'm gonna see what I can do with that. I think I know what you mean. So you only need 1 belt and can have beacons spot Both above and below. Okay. So you're saying... No. One belt in on both sides. Like this. And just do half belts. So then I just have... No, this would be 9 though. I'm doing both. So it'd be like that. Have this over here. And then we just multiply this down. Correct? The only thing is we need copper to come in somehow. Yeah, the length of the build will be limited though, since the belts aren't super fast. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't know how to calculate the boost I'm gonna get. I'm trying to use this damn thing, but this thing is always wrong. It's only telling me I'm only gonna get 1 per second, and it's only gonna use 1 or 2 per second here. It only works when you power it. Oh, that's probably why it's not letting it read right. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, let's just start seeing. Let's just put it up into perspective on powered up with just one of these. Powered up one of these. Let's just see what it does. Do I have any more prod modules anywhere? I just want to see how much it's going to be so I can plan it, you know? You can fit another parrot beacon on the left side. Let me go over there and do that. I never used beacons before. I don't know how long you've been in here for, but I've never used beacons before. So I'm just now starting to learn how these things work. So thank you for helping me out. Saying like this, I can fit another one. Prod modules. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's good. That should be everything. Everything should be powered now. So now this should tell me how much it's gonna make. There we go. That's better. That's better. You're right. It does tell me. So 11 per second out of this whole thing. So, and really that's not the case because I'm actually going to be minus 1 machine. There we go. That's better. So 10 per second from each one. Take this off now. That's going to touch there. Now we just have to power it, put the inserters in, and then figure out how we're gonna do the half belts. So copper's gonna come in this way. Copper cable is gonna go out. But it needs to swap belt sides. So maybe I don't do it that way. Maybe I do it right here like this. Give me that back. And then I can swap belts. And then I can output. One of these is going to do. I don't know. It's never going to be enough, I don't think. Probably just do this. I think that would be fine. This belt over here is just going to have electronic circuits and plastic. So I'm thinking, let's see how this goes. Can I fit another one of these? No, I can't. Okay. How much is that going to give me? Almost 10. Oh, it's not powered yet, though. It's not powered. That's why it's telling not. That's why it's not reading right. $10 per second. Okay. That seems right, right? If you start the long belt with, you can lane swap in 2 tiles instead of 3. The underground goes after the wire dips below. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like this? Okay, got you. Thank you. I'm missing something here. Something is not right. I'm trying to see what I have going on here, and it just doesn't seem right to me. Why does that not seem right? Oh, because this is already has one. That's why. Okay, hold on a second. I'm being dumb. Being dumb. Let's do that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Being dumb. Okay. That should be fine. Now we have to do this 10 times. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 10 per second. 10 per second, so only 6. think I might have made. See you next. See you next time. Love the stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I think I may have made too many green circuits for this at least. Oh wait, no, I didn't, because I still have to have some left over for blue circuit. That's right. That's right. So let's go ahead and do that. Not really sure how we're gonna do this yet. Each one of these requires. They're not powered. God damn it. Let me see. I need about a half a belt for one. About a half belt per one. I have 4 copper belts left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only have 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 2, 2 to 6. I don't think I have enough throughput for that one. I may need to run another belt. I have 60 and it requires 11. And then we also have to split this to 6 as well. Which I definitely do. I'm not making enough plastic, I don't think. No, because I need 14 per one. 14 times 6. 84. How much does one of these make? 23 per second. You're gonna need to smelt more copper anyways, so you can add another 2 lines. Yeah. I'm worried about this plastic right now because we definitely don't have enough plastic. I thought I was planning for enough. I think we're gonna have to double this. We're actually gonna have to quadruple this. Because this only makes 23. Let's see. I think I need to put one more here. It doesn't work. That doesn't work there. It's okay. $30 and $60, yeah. So I'm gonna at least need one more of these. And then we just have to figure out why it's not outputting 60 or 30. 23 for 6, so if we add 2 more. Missing speed modules. Oh, you're right. And productivity modules. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about, me not knowing shit. This reaching? Yeah, that's reaching. Okay. So we can plan to have one more line of plastic. I'm gonna assume at this point we can plan to have one more line of plastic once the base catches up. You could hook these builds up temporarily and use them to boost the module production. You mean like have modules built here temporarily? Yeah, I could do that. Need coal now. I have plenty of coal. There we go. So we can plan to have 3, right? I don't know if we're gonna need more copper though. Let's see. 11 per one. We'll need 66. So we'll definitely need at least one more lane. Let me see if I can squeeze another lane out of here. Or if I'm gonna have to make another station. I think I could possibly squeeze a lane out of here somewhere. Not really sure. Oh, we could smelt more. We are smelting some here. I'm all out of fuel. Why am I out of fuel everywhere? Why am I out of fuel everywhere? What are these trains doing? Coal load? What? Destination full. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why is there no coal going anywhere? Okay, you have coal. Why is there no coal going anywhere? Where are you going next? Coal drop says it's full. Coal drop says it's full. You're not open. Why are you not open? You are clearly empty. You're not calling any trains. Why? One train to be called, but you're not calling any trains. You're empty. Oh shit. Something wonky with the way I with the way I placed this. Hold on one second. Or unloading. Coal drop. Now you should be working right. Now you should be working. Okay. That was weird. I must have like drag clicked that or something. I bet you that's why the other mine isn't working either. How many did I do that to? This one's fine. What about this one? I did the same thing to this one. Rip. Looks overly complicated. All you really need is a decider that checks the boxes and outputs L as 1 below a certain number. Yeah, that's what I have for my building train. But the problem that I have with that is then I have trains that don't, that see how big my map is? What will happen is if I just say that this, or let's just say for this, right? If this is full and this one over here is full, all the trains will prefer to go to this one, and they will sit here and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait while this one over here is full. So the way I have it is it makes it to where this station actually calls the train to it. Yeah, I did the same thing to this one. Usually it works fine if I don't mess it up. Or unloading. That little bit of station is in the little bit of track is in the way. Let me just grab it from here. And I need circuit. It'll spread out the trains when the closed station is occupied. Where else did I do that at? I think that was it. That one's still working. Okay, we can go back now. That's what the decider is for. It'll spread out the trains when the closed station is occupied. I think I have that for my building train stations. What you're talking about. So basically it says, well, this is more complicated, but basically this is saying that a certain amount of items are in based off of this. If this detects so many items that outputs so many squares, so many signals here, then this decides whether or not to open or close based off how many squares. I think that's what you're telling me is correct. Yeah, I was having problems with using that for ores. Maybe I was doing it wrong, I don't know. Oh, you feed it a limit signal. Got you. I think that's pretty much what I'm doing now. I think what happens now, instead of it being able to limit all or none, basically it limits however many I want. So I can change how many trains it's going to call max. Where are we at here? I could pull one of these lines and run it up. I could do that. Turning the station on off forces you to hard code the limit. Every time a station turns on and off, all trains have to repath. Yeah. That's what I was doing before. We could take one of these lines. We don't need this to have 4 unloading trains. We'd have to change that up a little bit, but we could technically just branch off one of these. Take off from here. Say if we stole that line. Which we could steal it from way up here, actually. I'm just gonna steal it from down there. I don't want to make a whole station just for one line. You'll want to upgrade the beacon smelters too. That's what I've done up here. I've started here, but as you can see, it's still trying to fill in there and over here. It's still working its way around, you know. This takes a little bit of time. Right now it's getting better. I was at 1400 modules less that I was waiting for earlier. Michael, please keep to yourself. Just got to run this line through here. There we go. That's our third line. We got 3 lanes of copper, however many lanes of green circuits. We could determine how many we need through here. 15 per. So 3 lanes, what we'll need. You might want to go ahead and start splitting up the plastic and the green circuits from this point. And just run them down. We're gonna need half belts of each. It may be best to split them here. Before they even go into the bus, but I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Let's see, how would I go about this? Probably gonna go overbuild it for right now, so I figure out the direction I'm gonna go. Bring this one in. I think am I overcomplicating this again? 15 per one. 15 times. So 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3 belts. 3 belts split in half. That's correct. That's 2 belts. Bring these up. Basically, I just have to do the same thing again. And here. It's kind of ugly, to be honest, but I don't know how else to do it. We have this belt. Oh, hold on. I've got 1 belt going here. Don't need that. I actually need this belt to go up 1. Come out. And then we can kind of do this again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we can just bring these out. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I want to leave maybe that much space. Maybe this much space. Oh no, we're gonna need a lot more of that. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna need. We gotta bring these out first. Clear that. Clear that. This get mixed up? No. Okay. Most of this is going to go to blue circuits. This is going to go to here. That can go straight in. This is going to go to here. That will go straight in. This is going to go up. Delete that. Straight in. This goes up. Straight in. There we go. Now we need copper to come in right here. So we're gonna hop this everywhere there's copper. Belts. I need belts. Calling all robots. Calling all robots. Bring me my belts. Bring me my belts. Bring me my belts. Thank you. Appreciate your service. Thanks for your help, by the way, Ragathian. Thanks for your help, by the way. I need to split these 3 into 6, so 3 to 6 splitter would be nice. And actually, we don't even need to do that. We need to half belt them. No, we don't. No, we don't. I lied. 3 to 6 splitter it is. And I don't think I need any for... I don't think I need any copper for blue circuits, right? No, it's just... No, I don't need anything for blue circuits besides sulfur. Which I get sulfur from iron, I believe, right? Oh, sulfur is petroleum. Sulfuric acid is iron, I think. Yeah, iron is sulfuric acid. You can worry about that later. Let's do a 3 to 6 splitter. Flip this around. I want this probably here. We're just gonna run these straight in. That should be it, right? All we have to do now is get the red belt, get the red circuits out. Red circuits will be on the outside of this belt. So these are gonna butt in. Then it should be a 3 to 2. Calling all robots again. I'll be so happy when these blue circuits are done, bro. I'll be so happy. Take all this. Go on. Thanks. And now we just have to get these out. Here's what we're gonna do. No, we're not gonna do that. There we go. Can you please stop playing? Get it done, please. Thank you. These in. I don't know about you guys, but this is pretty freaking cool. It's pretty freaking cool. Have all this stuff like being made, that you know, as it comes along. It's like a mini bus. It's not it's not your main bus. It's like a mini bus, you know, and having all of them like this. Pretty cool. Finally have red circuits. I need to put the bot network down this way. Go. This should get built over time now. Red circuits. Yes. Yes. Finally getting there. Okay, blue circuits. Blue circuits. Let's see. Clear some of these out. Everything here is just gonna get split, right? Well, I need sulfuric acid first. Let's go down here. I need sulfuric acid. Try and get this right. Sulfuric acid is gonna need iron. And I don't think, I may be mistaken, but I don't think these need 12 lanes of iron. $60? No, they do not. I think I built this wrong now. That's gonna be interesting to find out after the fact. I overbuilt the shit out of this, dude. Can you believe that? I didn't know that I didn't know how this thing worked. I'll never have that. I'll never have a belt that fast. Nonetheless, still looks pretty freaking cool. I think I'm gonna take one of these lines though. I only need 2 per second. No, I don't. No, I don't. I lied. Yeah, 2 per second. I only need 2 per second. I'm literally just gonna. Belts. I need belts. Belts. Num 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 num. No more belts. I'm out. Oh. Came in right in time. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. 1980. Thank you. I completely overbuilt the shit out of these green circuits. I did not need this many. I'm just gonna have to reduce the lines because this is way too much. Once these get all fully beaconed in later, when I'm running it off stream, I'll have to shorten those because that's just resources wasted. Use those somewhere else. All those modules. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, sulfur. That's right. And I need more light oil cracking. Looks like, which is probably not working right because I don't have productivity modules in these. I don't have productivity modules in those. to try and get this out of this maze of belt that I have here. Now, apparently we only need one. Or two sulfur nodes. Two sulfur nodes, so that's going to be the chemical plants. 1, 2. Sulfur. This needs to go back 1. There. And then connect this here. This can actually just feed right into the machine, can it? I don't need sulfur to go anywhere else except for that machine. That can go right into there.
Daddy,
Yes, son.
guess what?
What?
I'm done.
You done with your dishes?
Uh-huh.
Good job.
With that book,
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
did it feel quick?
Were you quick? I don't know.
Yes.
You were quick? Okay, then you were quick. Good job. You were slow yesterday.
Yep.
All right, go on. You know you're grounded today. Okay, there we go. That should just feed right into there. I don't need this to do anything else. I also need water. This is gonna be 2 sulfur really fast, so I think I'm gonna do that. And then we can have a tank. One thing I'm worried about is the length of this. So we're gonna have to have several pumps, I think. It's gonna be working pretty fast, right? So I'm gonna want to have several pumps. And just because of the length, I may go ahead and bump this. I may bump this. I know the calculator says 2, but the length is going to be a problem. Fluids always have that problem. So we may do this. Have 2 of these. All we need is the iron to come in the side now. Which we can do that this way. As long as you get below 1,000 per second, it should be fine. Well, I know what you're saying, and theoretically that works, but I've had problems with like water and stuff. If I travel it too far, it tends to become issues. And by issues I mean like it'll say like 100 out of 100 on this side and 20 out of 20 on this side in the pipes, you know. And if I don't have pumps along the way and stuff like that, it ends up being an issue. And I just don't want the issue, you know. So I'm not really sure how to handle that as of right now, but I'd rather overbuild it, right, with this, because I know I can afford it, than running into the issue later with not having enough. I can definitely put the belt on this side. That's not a problem. These need to come out some now. Yeah, that works. And you just need one iron plate. You could probably just have a fast inserter. My nuclear facility is a perfect example of that, by the way. Yeah, I'm just not producing any petroleum yet because I don't have the cracking going the way it needs to be. That should be fine like that. To give you an example, I have my nuclear facility is here, and it's only running all the time now because I'm supplementing it with solar panels. But before I wasn't, and what would happen was, going this far with this many pumps, the water would slowly trickle down to nothing. It would slowly trickle. I would lose pressure over time, and all of a sudden now I have no power. That's what happened to me earlier today. And I had the same issues with this facility here, where I would have too much fluid, like too much light oil coming out, and it would back up the pipes because even though I had enough cracking going, it wasn't able to push the fluids through because the pipes were filled. I just didn't want the issue, so I wanted to have the oomph it needed. That should be good. I want to get a tank on this just to have a tank. I don't think it's necessary, but for purposes. And then we need to get that line up here. I think we can get away with just having one line. I'll put a pump on that. Now every so often I want to have a pump as well, so we need to get this probably one more out. Pump, pipe, power pole. Put that down here. So maybe like here we'll have a pump. And maybe here we'll have a pump to complete the bus line. Yeah. And then blue circuits. So we have blue circuits now, right? So let's see. We take these. I'm gonna need the steel modules again. I'm gonna let the base idle later to fill in all these modules. I need these for right now. I need to figure out how much of each crafter I need to make my two blue belts of blue circuits. So we have this, which is 1. I think we're gonna do the same type of scenario, which is where you have this, you have a pipe in between, and see how this goes. 1 belt per side. Or yeah, 1 belt per side. Then you have a row of beacons, which are gonna be these ones. Should be there. And then we put these modules in these. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And he goes back. Are y'all coming with the beacons anytime soon? All right, put those in there. Okay, and everything is beacon now, right? Now all we have to do is power it, and we should be able to tell how much we need. This portion will produce 5 blue circuits a sec, or 4.2. Let's see here. What's that producing? 107. Okay. 6. It's gonna need 60 electronic circuits. So theoretically, we can't even do this because it's gonna need. The max I can do is 30. So we're half of this. 3 of them only is the max that I can do per green belt. Okay, let's pick these up. Let's try this again. So three assemblers per green belt. Interesting combination. Three assemblers per green belt. So if you have this, not red, blue. Can we move this something like this? And can we get out of the bot zone so my guys will build this? Something like this. And then we have a green belt coming down this way. And a red belt coming down this way. If we line this with modules, just place those down. I know it's a lot for right now, but I already had the blueprint. And then we power it. And we need our productivity modules as well. What does this give me? It takes approximately 30 green circuits a second, approximately 3 red circuits per second, and it'll give me 2 blue circuits per second. Now, unfortunately, this means that I'm gonna have to have a bunch of these, right? These small little, they're gonna be small. But these small little modules are not that bad, to be honest. I could have 1,000 of these and it wouldn't really matter much. The other thing we have to worry about is the fluids. So we could share fluids between the two. Say if I flip this and rotate, we can share fluids between them. And the way they're gonna get their fluid, you'll have to go underground. Out that way. That should be fine. That should be fine. How many of these am I gonna need again? 90 machines total, right? 90 divided by 6. 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Forgot something. Forgot something very important. Oh, we need to get the circuits out. Circuits need to come out. Let's see. And we also forgot inserters, so I don't know why we're copying that yet. This needs to be ultra fast. So maybe 2. This doesn't need to be very fast on this side. There's only 5 or 2. So this blue. Oh, and I also need to figure out this one, how this one's gonna get green inserters. I'm not nearly done yet. Especially on this side. This side might be easier. I don't need to extend this out that far. I can just run it along this way. Run that way. Now it's gonna be green circuits, so it can't be a long-handed inserter, it has to be a stack inserter. So he's gonna have to grab them from here. Interesting dilemma this is. Interesting dilemma. I need to get red circuits to these guys and blue circuits to these guys. Red circuits I'm not too worried about. I can probably use a long-handed inserter and get that done. Now the green circuits is what I'm worried about, and then also the output of the blue circuits. The output could be here. Could I also run green circuits closer? Could run red circuits along this side. Green circuits could come along this side. So now everything over here is gonna have a fast inserter for green circuits, right? Now this one is the only one that's not gonna have red circuits, which is an easier problem because we can do this. Now I'll have plenty of red circuits. Now the only other issue is the piping problem, which is not really an issue. Because we can bring that out over top of the red this way. I think that would work. I think that would work. I think that would work. Red, 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 red. Red, red. Green. Now we need the output of blues. Which is not that hard, because it's only outputting so much a second. Let me through here. You put a splitter here. We can launch over this. Long hand out this way. And then we can do something like that. Now we can flip this. And the only thing that's going to be different is this pipe just won't be here. That should be good, right? Substation here. And a substation here. Substation here. That should be good, right? Theoretically, this one here produces almost 2 per second. Almost 2. I wouldn't be able to fit any more green circuits here. This whole thing would produce almost 2, so almost 4. So we're trying to get 60 divided by 4, 15. I think that would be correct. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I don't want to go out so far. Maybe I do like half on one side, half on the other side. So I have 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I just need 7 on this side. Five, 6, 7. And then all I need to do is route these to where they need to go. So I've got how many belts? 11. Got 11 belts here, but I need to split them up between 15 of these. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough, guys. I don't think I have enough. which is kind of crazy to think that I don't have enough. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I don't think I have enough. I'll be right back. All right. Now I'm back. I don't think I have enough belts. Green belts. What's up, Mikey?
It's about front doing my homework and reading books in there and
That's all you can do when you're grounded today.
those are all
I don't care. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay, I don't think I have enough belts. Green belts, I mean. Each one of these requires 27.3 times 15 divided by 30. 13.65. I only have 11. I only have 11. So I'm gonna have to make some. Let's go to get a later date. All right, how'd you guys like the stream? So far, it's been good, huh? Have to end it today, though. Let's try to find someone to pass you guys along over to. What happened to the screen? To the stream? Oh, that's good. Okay. I appreciate everyone that stopped in today. Let's find someone playing Factorio to pass you guys along to. Same category. 10,000 science per minute. How to get there? Biters on designing and building 10,000 science per minute. Multiplayer game vanilla 0 deaths vanilla death speed run. to pass you guys with somebody with a little bit lower viewer count. Give them some encouragement today. Sunday chill. Let's go here. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. If you like what you see, please leave a follow so you can know when I go live next. And until then, adios. Adios, amigos.